Alrighty. Welcome to Unalyned, the TTRPG stream where myself, Chris, and this band of lovely weirdos play currently Dungeons & Dragons. Firstly, we have Cheney, playing Nehv, the Selethar cleric of Lorana. Next, we have Anthony, playing Quid, the half-satyr warlock of the Broker,
That's
with
me.
a dash of sorceress origins.
Nice.
Next, we have Aiden, playing Zarzer and Marins.
We're co-parent.
Yes, the reborn co-parents and
Reborn co-parents of one body of their own.
Of a dead daughter.
of a dead daughter. And last but certainly not least, we
Dead-ass
have
kid.
Liam playing Aiden, the scale-born wizard. Who's gotten into throat singing, apparently. Alright, I don't think we have anything specifically to mention.
I'm back.
Yes, Aiden is returning.
Aiden's back.
Aiden's back.
I was lost in the sewers, don't worry.
I'm still here.
Haven't gotten rid of you.
I haven't gone home.
We keep trying,
Once.
but you just keep popping back out of the grates.
One day.
I'm
feel
actually
both
not
of them.
there right
I'm
now.
eternal.
I don't know how you get into the ventilation. It's not big enough for you.
Speed?
That doesn't help.
Big
Yeah,
blue
it does.
shift.
Plane shift?
Blue.
No, it's because you're an octopus. You don't have like actual bones.
Okay, so when light goes fast enough, colors tend to shift towards blue.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
So
blue shift my way into your house.
Because of light wave frequencies, because photons are waves and particles at the same time. I know too much about
I said that like I didn't know that. I am aware of
Is
that.
that why Sonic is blue?
Yes,
Sure.
definitely.
No.
They're vibrating at such a
That's
frequency
why
that they are...
Tails is blue.
Okay.
Tails isn't blue.
Yeah, he is.
You just haven't seen them.
Oh, okay.
All right. Then. Yeah. What's
We don't have a blanket.
we don't. Oh, I don't need this.
The thing.
Covered.
Where'd it go?
It's the blanket.
I want my it.
Liam
My
blanket.
it. It.
Me a
Okay.
blanket.
You got my thing back as well? This
It's
is
cozy.
great.
Okay.
Ow.
I think then, without further ado, we can go ahead
What's that?
and start the next episode of Unalyned Antiquity. Last we left on, Aiden and Quid had begun their arcane learning, gaining insight to various aspects of casting of spells and the creation of magical runes. Meanwhile, Nehv and Issa had gone on a walk together to the forages to further some project Issa had mentioned. As Issa tore out her odd makeshift artifact art and began to forge with it, crafting this ebony black with these crimson red striations blade, this short sword that she then turned to various streams of blood and funneled back into the cavity in her chest, where it seemed to be acting still as that artificial heart, but now a odd magical weapon. During this process of forging the sword, she could seem to go into a kind of trance where these utterly alien words just spewed from her mouth as if she was unconscious of speaking, in no language you'd ever heard or known of. Following this, the two students were returning as Nehv and Issa were coming back from their walk, and they all ran into Miriam.
Yeah, ladies.
Bench.
Running into Miriam, a conversation was had regarding whether or not the party was in fact murderers, due to the rather blood-stained condition of Nehv and Issa. It was determined, though somewhat shakily, that they were in fact not murderers, and Miriam walked off to the rest of the campus. A few more run-ins were had in an attempt to confirm the lack of murderous intent, including several mishaps with a bench.
Unrelated.
Unrelated.
Unrelated mishaps with the bench. The bench was just on its way walking so someone could get a seat.
The party made their way back to their dorm as Eden had an epiphany during the class. Idea of how to complete a spell he had been working through for some time. They returned to the dorm and Eden gave everyone instructions for aiding him in this ritual, placing the jar of feathers, aptly named Feathers, in the middle of it as everyone went about their various duties as Eden began to cast a ritualistic version of the polymorph spell in order to return Feathers back to an avian state. The ritual was successful, culminating in the correction of an arcane mistake many months ago. And Feathers was returned to a hawk. And we now return there as Feathers perches on Eden's shoulder. And you all stand within this room, having completed Eden's greatest arcane achievement. What would you like to do?
I wonder where Zarzer is.
Zarzer is still missing.
I'm sorry. Those are still missing. Okay.
It is like getting into the evening.
Eden is just going to be standing for several silent moments, eyes wide yet internally darting. This is I'm awake, right? This is real?
Yes.
Unless we're all having the same dream at the same time.
If we're not real,
Somebody punch me.
I punch you in the face.
Isha goes to start and then sees Squid taking the punch faster.
Oh, okay, not dreaming. Which means this is real. Which means this is real. It worked. It worked.
I think it worked.
Eden's gonna start dancing around the room. And he's gonna grab Feathers and do like the hold out and spin around.
Don't shake babies.
And then pull the bird in for a hug. And like rudely but like kind of toss Feathers aside. Run up
Just
to
a boing
each of
bird.
the party members in order, grab them by their shoulders, awkwardly pull them in for a hug, push them away, and then move on to the next party member until he's gotten everybody down.
Oh.
Well, this is sweet.
Very disgruntled Feathers is sort of like flung like off the balcony and sort of has to rewrite and then fly back into the room.
It worked. This is. I can't. This is you. You all. This is. Thank you, all of you. And then he passes out.
Well, we got a big day tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Leave.
He's just going to attempt to not let you crack your head on the floor.
I've got a big hat. It's a cushion.
Okay, he's just able like leaning forward, grabbing you by the scruff of your cloak and pulling you sort of to a standing position. All right, well, going to have a talk with him. That seems a bit difficult at the moment.
Do we need to wake him or keep it for morning?
You're like, the one-handed just lifts him up in the air and then puts him down on one of the large chairs. We'll just wait for him to wake up, I think.
Okay.
A bunch of
What?
What?
What did she say?
Going to bed. I had a long day.
Do you know where Zarzer is?
No.
No.
He'll probably show up.
He's an adult man. He can do something.
Such an adult.
He's a grown-ass man. Well,
Some of those words were true.
he's a few months old technically, but he's also 300 years old
At the same
at the same time. And he's in the body of a grown-ass man. He can figure it out. He's
got manners.
got the skills.
That's a good influence, probably. It's not. We know that, but
I don't know, there's nothing we can do about it.
fair enough.
Nehv go up and just examine Feathers.
The feathers sort of now resting on the back of this large, like, wingback chair Eden has been dumped onto. This very, like, fine bird, well preened, like, brown feathers coating the back that sort of model into black as they go, with a white stomach, very sort of like bright yellow beak, and these sharp, intelligent eyes that sort of like.
I would gently reach out to that.
What happened to the jar? Did the bird become part of
The jar
became part of the bird?
if you look, there is a bunch of just shattered glass across the center of the ritual circle.
You've reincarnated donkey. Your emotional support animal.
Maybe this one won't be a guy.
Better not be.
This is a guy.
Imagine you're like an archfey who like turned into a bird for fun, and you get plucked out of the air by some fucking wizard, and he goes, "Fuck you, you're feathers now.
You're a bird.
You're a bird. Get in this fucking jar."
Okay. Eden, are you just like fully passed out?
I mean, I feel like it's dangerous to pat. How does fainting work? I think it's dangerous if you like fainted for like more than a minute.
Mm-hmm. I think I know something.
So, what?
I said I think I heard something about. So you're starting to rouse.
Yeah. So he's waking up.
Okay. As Eden starting.
As soon as he wakes up, he's shooting off of the chair, then just immediately pacing. Excited pacing, not stressed pacing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a change.
So Eden.
Yes, hello.
I told you we should probably talk about what happened on the mountain.
Oh, right, yes.
Now?
Right. Do you have questions?
Less of a question and more of a general statement.
Should we be around for this?
I think it's just you, isn't Quid in bed?
Is Quid in bed?
Quid's
Yeah, Quid went to bed.
walked around a few times. I don't know where he went. He just left.
He's on there.
I never said he went to bed. He just left.
Okay.
Well, I was just gonna go for a quick walk anyway, clear the head.
Sure.
Okay. Good luck. Nehv will duck out.
I don't like those as the exiting words.
Eden. Firstly, it's not. But my reaction is not entirely your fault at all. It just triggered some less than pleasant memories for me. That said, you hesitated so long.
I know I did. I didn't want to do. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if there was a choice. I certainly didn't want to kill you. Killing you would have been the last resort. Last resort.
I hope so.
I didn't know what else to do at the time.
didn't think you would do it. It's just that... It was just so long. I didn't know.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Understand. A lot was at stake. I'm glad to know, though, that given the choice, you would not.
I've made too many mistakes on my journey, and I'm trying to get better.
As are we all. I think that's the most that can be expected.
Harming anyone really, is the last thing that I want to happen. It's fine if something happens to me, but anyone else is too much.
I would protest, but that would be hypocritical.
Are you? Yeah, actually, speaking about that, are you all right? Not just the blood loss, but also, the head feelings, emotionally.
Well, better now. I got rid of all of the implantations, a side effect of which is, I sound different now, or I guess I sound like I did before.
Right, yes, noticed that both in the actual, implantation itself, and then, obviously.
Voice.
Yes.
But technically, this is what I've always sounded like. There was just a voice modulator because my dipshit father had decided that this did not sound enough like his progeny. The Zarian accent was not befitting of someone of my station.
Don't really see the logic in his decision at all there, but okay then.
We don't really need to see the
Just
logic, we just need to rearrange his vocal cords with a sword. Along
Yes,
with
that
other
would be
bits of
ideal.
his vital anatomy. I'm thinking his heart.
All the things.
Yes, well, his appendix specifically.
Steal his fucking bones.
Faint voice of Zarzer.
It's just in the face.
I think I'll take his left kidney. Anyway,
I wonder if his organs would have any spell value. I mean, he's a powerful spellcaster. I don't know if I could do something.
he's actually not. He's...
Actually, a bitch. No one likes him.
So it's lame.
He's... yes, well... He's an artificer, which means that he creates magic that he would not otherwise be able to use. I suppose it's sort of similar to how wizards work, but through machines. You channel belief through your own hands and spellcasting. He does it through creations.
So you're essentially saying, I mean, no, he'd be more useful dead, but he wouldn't provide any form of use. It's like going from a negative number to 0.
Sure.
Once he dies.
Once he dies, I suppose. But anyway, it was a bad place for both of us. I'm just glad that you did the right thing. She goes and gives you a hug.
I know I did this like 2 minutes ago, but I still don't know how these things work.
Neither do I, really. Not a lot of experience. Anyway, good night. Goes off into a room.
Good night. I'm gonna find like a proper place to pace and mutter, because I imagine I'll probably keep everybody up if I stay in here.
Fair enough.
I have to prepare for the tournament, then I have to consider what I can do with others, make sure he's feeling all right, and he's just going to continue muttering like that.
Okay. Forever.
You got this.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Never mind. You got confidence.
Okay. During this conversation, Nehv, you find yourself walking through the various promenades and pathways of Loridian Hall. And you've never really had time to... There's just been so much all the time, constantly happening. And now that you do, you're just replaying your life back in your head. A series of slides, just clicking from one mishap and misfortune to the next. Your death. The meeting of the party, which was a bright moment, but then somewhat overshadowed by all the pain and stakes constantly. So just walking through. What is Nehv doing?
Nehv is probably in an almost similar state of mind, though not the same, while waiting for Issa to just get up the other day, where they're kind of just physically alone, and that hasn't happened in a while. And they're just trying to busy themselves. The other day, they were pacing a lot. They were trying to focus on the scenery, anything to keep the mind occupied enough to not linger on the things that terrify them most. But then in the silence, just walking around, it's really hard, especially because right now they're so hyper aware of their layers. Nehv is readjusting the mask, they're adjusting the gloves, and then making sure the sleeves are pulled down enough to cover where the gloves end, and just going back over it again and again and getting more and more frantic about it. And I think becoming just so uncomfortably aware that they cannot really walk freely anymore, just without having to be worrying in such a way, which is something that should be so mundane and easy, but it's not. Because what if someone sees? What if someone figures out the scars, knows that they're connected to the cult? What if a demon or a devil catches wind of it? Would it matter if another demon or devil finds out, because they've already been claimed by one? So nothing else can get to them. But that one has an iron grip. It's even affected their appearance. Have kind of been robbed of even their own face. And they're just still fidgeting again and again, trying to focus on something else, but it's really hard. It's so quiet. They're already regretting leaving the dorm with their party because it's easier around them. And they're in this cold mountain air, and it feels so familiar, but it's not the same as home. And it will probably never be the same as home. And that hurts.
As you're just wandering through these thoughts and reflections running through your mind, fidgeting, you're not even really conscious of entering one of the buildings. as you proceed through the carpeted, cozy interior. You don't really notice the temperature increase. You're still just scars ache more than just pain. They ache with emotion. And eventually you look up and you're surrounded by glass cases and trophies and awards. And then you sort of fixate on a name directly in front of you on this golden plaque, on this array of display cases of awards, magical achievements. Dovsinkir.
What are the awards?
It's a various array of them, some of them for excellence in animantic experimentation, others in pioneering a field of alterations of one's vessel. And just sort of straight in the middle, there is a framed painting of what you assume to be Dovsinkir himself. This very stately looking human, star-touched Lightalian, standing sort of very smug grin across his face, looking up to the side, very sort of well-kept, close-shaven beard on his face, hair slicked back into a ponytail, these very fine black and golden trimmed robes across, just sort of arms folded. Looks very proud of himself.
Only all Nehv can see is that Cheshire-like grin, consuming dark. Even though it's been so long, but it still looms there.
For a moment, the painting just sort of almost flickering back and forth between this fine, stately gentleman and that dark, void-like being with the Cheshire grin curling around the central eye. Looking up, darting back and staring at you. And then it's back. That fine, put together.
And that's what destroyed Nev's life.
Staring smugly in your face.
I think Nev's mind kind of goes a little bit blank. I don't know if they have ever been properly angry before. And before they can even really second guess or think about it, they just, their only thought is that they want it gone. They want to stop seeing it. And they just, without thinking, just going for the nearest thing, pull off the mask and throw it.
Tear the mask from your face, hands bawling in unrecognizable fury. You look at this terrible grin and rear back, hurling the mask at the glass, and there's this cacophonous shattering noise. Quid, you off walking somewhere else, just hear this glass shattering from a nearby building.
I'm sure that's fine.
As now the display case is in tatters, thrown with far more force than you should be capable of. As just a few black wisps dissipate off of your arm, and you see the display case shattered and broken, all of these awards crumbling to the ground amidst a layer of crystalline debris, and the mask sitting in the center of it all, a crack down the middle of it, sheared into.
Immediately, all of the rage is replaced by just this fear of themselves, what they've done. Nehv will just trembling, like silently try to carefully pick back up the mask. Just look at it, try to figure out if it can be put back together. They don't know whether or not to feel relief or dread. This is their armor and also their cage, and they're so used to it now. Is there anyone around?
I don't see anyone in the room. Quid, having heard the sound, what are you doing?
It's magic school, it's fine. That's
I had
normal.
a thing that I wanted Quid to go off and do, but
You don't have.
Quid probably is. I don't know. Quid's a very weird person. Is the problem? I like goes after whatever shattering class you just heard.
You come upon this scene of maskless, staring down at the broken shards and the destroyed display case behind them.
Should I go?
Look at Quid, look at all of the glass that they just shattered. I don't know what to do.
Fair. What?
I broke it. I broke this. I broke that.
What happened?
Me? I don't know. Can we fix it? Should we fix it? I don't know.
I don't know, man. I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
Look back at what's become of all the trophies and stuff. There's Dose in here.
The painting you see, there is a very distinct, like, sheared rip all along the middle of the face. From where shards of glass had impaled them, there's various things like stuck into it. The frame sort of half shattered.
It has the weird contradiction of kind of satisfaction and fear and guilt. Not for toasting here, but is the party going to get in trouble? Did they screw everyone over? Why are they so much stronger sometimes than they should be?
As you just sit there and ponder, you hear, both of you hear just this. And that's gone. Silence.
Such a hard shit. I'm sorry.
Nev's just a bit too paralyzed right now to react much at all. We haven't heard that in a while.
But you notice the eyes of the painting have shifted to look at Nehv.
Right. Are the shards of the mask still, like, stuck in the case?
No, I think Nehv has.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nev's staring at the eyes, like trying to contemplate. A little part of them wants to grab one of the glass shards and cut over that. And another part of them wants to run.
You feel not. You feel just sort of this certain sense inside of you. Not from Lorena, not from the consuming dark. Not a voice, just sort of an egging on, encouraging that anger, validating it. Seems to come from not really an outside source. Seems to come from you. As best you can tell.
Nehv, still shaking, will grab one of the shards and cut across the eyes so it will stop looking at them.
Slash across the eyes, and you see, like, from where the shard hits the skin and flesh of the painting, just black ink leaks from the canvas.
Immediately drop the shard and kind of stumble back. Like they can't believe they did it.
Not so pure anymore, are we?
Can we go back, please? Can we go back?
Okay.
Can Quid
You
hear
can
all
run,
of the
but
voice?
you can't escape.
Can I hear
all-
these
Yeah,
voices?
can Quid fully hear?
Yes.
Oh,
And that one was very intentionally not meant.
Just thinking about all the ways I'm gonna kill this guy. There's a few ideas. I'm working on it. Quid's gonna take his scarf off and tie it around Nev's face and then
No face for you.
Nehv, your face! Okay.
it's like he's getting a right for the tail and donkey's gonna start swinging them around by the shoulder.
What, pin the tail on the archway?
in the tail and that fucking donkey.
Alright,
could probably take his tail off.
Leading a makeshift blindfolded Nehv back into the dorm like it's their birthday.
We're being beat up.
Sorcerer's hanging from the ceiling like a
Yeah,
pinata.
there's still myself. No, not now. Wait, what is your passive perception?
14.
Oh yeah, because Nev's blind right now. Not really resisting it. I think they're too
You near him a fucking bench again?
As you're
gonna
walking
be like
with
are you
blindfolded
like-
Nehv, you're like looking around in the night, and for a brief second, you swear you see just a pinprick of maleficent red light. Just staring directly at you,
Where?
just off to the left, and you look over and it's gone.
It's
And there's just a chill running down your spine.
interesting. If there's a glowing spot in the
I can't.
like opens like part of the scarf, so like Nev's eyes are partially exposed.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at the red.
That's really shaking right now. Wow. Where's my... That's what I forgot. I forgot my dice jail. Can someone,
It's going in my
use
pocket.
this.
I'm gonna forget about it in there, by the way. You have
Okay.
to remind.
Okay.
You hear,
Shame.
you feel the rush of air behind you and the clomp of receding footsteps.
Clomp? Like Quid's hooves or other foots?
Kinda, yeah.
Does Quid hear that at all?
No.
No.
They're very
What,
faint.
what the fuck do you mean no?
They're very faint.
But specifically, it sounds like hooves.
Very much so.
But are there satyrs here?
Where?
Like, the light.
You've seen other satyrs, none with any sort of red light.
Where was the light?
It was sort of off to the left, near one of the bridges.
What the fuck are you doing?
So you're just gonna laser pointer into the coconut?
That scared the shit out of me.
That's amazing.
What is... I'm probably really conflicted right now.
It just sounded like hooves. I
Like-
think.
Close hooves?
Right behind you. Not now, but they were.
Like behind.
How close are we to the dorms?
You're still a good, like, over 1,000 feet.
It never.
Want to go on a midnight adventure?
Like I already did.
Help get your mind off things? Go chase whatever is clomping around out here?
Nev's probably still shaking. I don't know if they would have cut any of the fabric. What are you doing there?
You're making a very cultured reference.
Jeez, man. Swallow, swallow, swallow.
What kind of? Anyway. What are you doing?
I'm really
Nev can't
curious
really
what,
see
this,
right.
what this is.
I can't really see well right now.
Let's try. Okay, I can come back out once you're back at the dorm. I'll finish taking Nev back to the dorm and then head out and do the whole thing I had planned for Quid, and then this, I guess.
Quid's gonna have such an adventure.
What's going on? Like a journey.
I guess Quid's gonna sleep.
Please
Plan
don't.
wasn't incredibly long.
Please no more exhaustion levels.
I love
Yeah.
exhaustion levels. They're his friend.
Death is crowned.
Okay.
So silly.
So you talk Nev in.
Never. Three blind mice?
With the scarf still.
I was gonna read it, but I'll leave. You can. You want to keep the scarf?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like a sleeping mask.
It's a security blanket.
But it's a scarf.
It's a scarf that is wrapped around your
Security
face. You cannot breathe comfortably at all.
Is it scratching?
Oh, I don't know. It was in Issa's pocket this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, she.
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay. Quid has so many things to do. Quid is probably immediately going after whatever the light and the sound was.
Cool.
Going back to
Uh-huh.
that spot and heading in the direction of where
Okay.
it seems like it came from.
Make an investigation check for me.
Great. Quid
I feel
is...
like Nev should have gone with them, but it's too late now.
Absolutely.
Nev can make a choice.
Nev's trying.
Investigation. Or plunky. Fuck. 13.
13. Looking around, you go back to the spot where you'd initially seen this. You're looking, it's just the silent night, broken by the whistling of the wind in this otherwise empty. Then you do hear a very slight clump right behind you. And an icy cold finger touch your neck. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh!
Hmm.
Nehv should
There
have
goes
gone with
the
you.
other plan I had.
Nehv should have gone
Is this
with
magic,
you.
so would it be straight?
It's not a spell.
She's a really cold finger.
Nehv should have
But
gone with
is it-
you.
but is it magical?
It is, but that's not how spell resistance works.
Is 14.
That's a failure.
I assumed so.
Nehv should have gone with
This better not be.
as you feel
It's
this
Miriam.
finger press into just between the joint of your jaw and neck, right into the jugular vein, and twist. This cold presence spreads across your body, and you are paralyzed.
That was easy.
I
That was your choice. I asked if Nehv wanted to go on a midnight adventure, and you went, nah. This is on you.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just.
Should have brought the
Stop
scarf.
whispering in my ears. You should have brought Nehv. Like,
This isn't directed at me.
You just hear, you hear sort of whispered into your ears. You feel an intense sense of grogginess wash over you. What are you, lads? I'll take good care of you as you are
Sorry.
put to sleep.
I'm plural lads.
I said lad. There was
You said
a-
lads.
You said lads.
You're two
I'm
motherfuckers.
two guys. Marinus, where did you come from?
My job.
But as you
I had
say,
so many other things that Quid was gonna do tonight.
not more. Okay.
This is bullshit.
You shouldn't have gone looking for red.
As we, yeah, that was a choice. As we,
Quid looks for red. That's like
that's
his
fair.
thing.
Okay. Anyway,
Why wouldn't he?
as we transfer back to the rest of the party, as you are asleep, Eden, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, I was gonna do things. No.
We all had plans. Stop.
We all had things we were gonna do. No.
Plans?
We have a whole plan. Yeah,
Oh.
because the whole thing is supposed to happen today.
I'll leave it to a vote.
You
Should I
did,
use the
you're
metal
easy.
skull dice or the red one?
Should you use the what?
Should I use the metal skull dice or just the red one?
I think the skull dice.
Don't listen.
Does everybody else object to this? Not that it matters too much, but.
Anthony is flipping off Chris.
This is our
That-
Our
producer
producer
is flipping off Chris.
So wisdom. So that's. Oh, I do have proficiency in wisdom saving throws. Yay!
So
I
that means you
forgot
have
I
a
had
plus
that.
1.
That's actually helpful. So that's a 15.
That is a failure.
15.
I have to, but, you know.
20. Probably, knowing this asshole.
Okay. Eden, you, after you you were pacing for a while, but eventually you sort of calmed down a bit and decided to head to sleep. Though in the middle of the night, Issa actually came to you and sort of shook you awake. Ethan, I had an idea for the pendant that Quid gave us.
Yes, yeah, I was gonna work on that sometime.
Yes, I think I know how to fix it properly. Come with me. And the both of you go into the tent and the sort of workshop area you had made, and labor for several hours, working together on this pendant. And eventually, you are able to, through several breakthroughs, perfect it and fix it, getting it back to the whole artifact that it was before. This thing Quid gave you, able to cast the alter self spell.
I hate that I was just thinking about working on this.
You also are able to restore the magic aura spell on it that was there before to make it appear non-magical to inspection.
Yay.
But having completed that, you both sort of excitedly look at each other and rush off to where Quid had settled down in the in the cart in the tent and place it around his sleeping neck before heading back to your respective bunks and falling asleep.
Well.
Quid, you jolt awake in the morning, awakening from a terrifying nightmare where you had been walking out alone, searching for some strange noise when you felt this icy touch run over you and a voice from your distant past, a voice of your nightmares. But shaking yourself awake, you look around and you're in the comforts of the cart, safe.
Mm-hmm.
Just a dream, just a nightmare.
I told you stop abusing dramatic irony.
I said no.
I know you did.
But you didn't have to.
The rest of you do awake. All these things having happened. Oh, no. I need you to also make a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Roll
How
a d20 just for
clear
fun.
is this dream still in Quid's mind?
This dream? It's a little fuzzy.
13.
13, that is a failure.
Another one for the
You
jail.
have no memory of the red light, nor searching for it.
Roll a d20 just for funsies.
Hmm?
You roll a d20 for fun.
Zarthar actually does. You are released from your
We don't get to meet them at all. We don't get to see what was happening to him.
I want to hear about the necromancy.
You can talk about it. That's an option. But you wander back in as everyone's sort of starting to rouse after a night of and Quid, you do have that artifact restored around your neck. And you feel that you feel your scars are there, but you know that you
Did we get a long rest in?
did you get a long rest? Oh, one point to point out. Your bones ache.
My bones?
There's just this strange aching pain to them.
Boob bones.
Just bones.
But apart from that, you feel fine.
I'm back.
What the fuck?
Imagine Nehv, super shaky still, scarf just like around their neck or something, almost knocks into Zar's.
Good morning.
The Stars are back.
Very.
Excellent.
Did we get a long rest?
You did get a long rest, all of you.
Okay.
I have met the nicest people ever. Blast from the past, really. Back to like over 200 years ago. It was great.
What does that mean? Oh, Quid, did you like the thing? The pen, we fixed it. Aiden and I.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
You just seem to have mixed feelings. Is there something wrong with it?
No,
Aiden, did we fuck it up? We fucked it up.
it's good. It's prepared properly. How it
actually.
was.
I did go to sleep last night, which I didn't expect to. It's odd.
I don't. Looks at his arms a bit more, I think.
Yeah, scars are still there.
They're not from the coffee.
I
Our producer's upset.
Continue.
What time is the tournament today?
There's a tournament?
The tournament was roughly noon.
What time is it
It's
now?
around like 8:30.
They haven't said anything fun. They had me there for quite a while.
Feathers!
We're gonna fight a bench.
Isa doesn't leak anymore.
I don't like anymore.
Oh, where is Isa?
She's
here.
right there.
What are you talking about?
Is that because her voice is different?
Is that like a sibling of Isa?
No,
Because they look a lot like Isa.
No,
that
okay,
is
so this,
Isa.
I tore out the voice modulator thing that my father installed, so this is what the voice sounds like.
It's still Isa.
It's still me.
So you're not like
It's
Isa the second or something?
No, I'm still Isa the first. That's
He
fine.
didn't
Okay.
have this crisis with me. Is it because he saw the mask get removed? I thought it was. Is it voices? You understand? This is Issa. Yeah.
I do now, yes.
Okay.
I also have a sword, and she pulls the ebony short sword out of her chest.
I feel like that
bleeding?
should be in there if it came from in there.
Stop doing that. That's
I
weird.
should probably get
Disturbing.
like a scabbard for it or something, so I don't have to do that every time.
Did that hurt?
No,
Really?
felt a little tingly.
I fixed the bird.
The
fixed
bird?
the
The, what? Oh,
We-
the jaw, yes.
We fixed the bird.
Yes.
It's a bird now. This is great. It was a bird. I remember the bird. It
Yeah,
looks...
it was a bird, and
Very
then
similar.
it wasn't a bird, and now it's a bird again.
Do we think it likes being a bird?
Get feathers.
Seems to.
Feathers emotes satisfaction at you.
He seems very satisfied with being a bird.
Oh, good. Now, what's the tournament, and why are we fighting a bench?
Magic
While this
tournament.
whole thing is happening, you could have like slipped out of the room.
In absence of Quid, Neville looked at Eden to explain the tournament. Since this was the two of them around.
It seems like we're doing some magical things. We're fighting other magical people doing magical things, and also like unknown. I mean, I have to imagine they probably captured some wildlife creatures or something that will be fighting first. But tournament, we'll be working as a team, up to 5 people, which is strangely convenient.
It is. So is it like too late to include me, or they're like, sure, get your corpse?
I mean,
We
I don't
haven't entered. I don't
think we
yet.
officially signed up. Oh no, do we have to sign up? Oh no.
Most likely,
I'm wrong.
yes.
Eden runs. Isa will follow.
Uh,
Do we need to give them these things? Often have names that were required for. Where the fuck did Quid go?
mm,
I mean, we could still do the Dead People Club. It's very
But
accurate.
I just don't want that necessarily to the public
I
eye.
don't think they put 2 and 2 together. I think they just see it as we take risks, we're dangerous.
I don't know if that's what they would say.
Why do you care, though? It makes no difference. Have you changed significantly on the whole due to your death?
I'm not talking about myself necessarily.
yes.
Just with people dying.
But we didn't mean to.
No, I mean, like, why does it change you so significantly? People get revivified constantly.
That's not what
Well,
did
I mean,
it.
I feel like, life, you become someone, so if you die, then come back to life, maybe you're a new person. I don't know how that works.
Oh, speaking of, the people I met, I didn't tell you. Oh, they're so nice. Necromancers, actually.
Oh, fun! What did they have? What did they do? Who are they?
Well, they thought I was like an escaped something, specimen, experiment, not really sure. They poked around, it was really nice. They didn't actually, like, do unnecessary pain, which is really weird. I guess it's really the only other experience of poking around in me that I've really had. Aside from, hell.
Fortunate.
More accurately, the Abyss. It was more actually the Abyss. Hell didn't really care.
I'd love to meet these people if you would introduce at some point.
I have no idea what they are. They did say to go back at night, though.
You've been gone for like 2 days?
Well, it is a bit difficult to prove you are sentient.
Ah. What?
Well, see, if you get advanced enough, you can give something their own soul, and since I technically do have 2 souls, it was really weird and, like, hard to, be like, no, this is me. The other one's there as well. We're both me.
Uh.
They're very friendly, though. They let me out, which was nice. They didn't have to kill me for it as well.
Well, that's wonderful.
Well, we should find where Quid went.
Yeah, real quick, Never like point at Quid. Never point at like Issa needed. You two are good at fixing things, alright?
Yes, why?
Neville like reach into a pocket and kind of shamefully pull out the 2 mask shards.
What happened?
Yes, I can fix that.
I'm at that hall, and you'll see what happens.
Well,
Did you commit a robbery? Did you steal something?
no. Broke something.
Did you replace it?
No.
Did you leave any identifying marks?
I don't know.
Are you okay? Are you less okay than usual?
That's my usual. My usual's not good.
Right.
Was that your
Yes?
usual?
Huh?
That's your usual?
Yes,
Have you not
Zarzer.
met most of us?
Zarzer, I have a demon that wants to kill me.
Me. Happens to a lot of people.
Oh, yes. Yes. I will hand off the mask shards.
I will, take out several supplies and sticky things and try to put it back together as mending.
Okay. As you actually try to cast this mending and sort of glue it back together, there's this sort of seeping black shadow that comes out of the edges of it and resists the spell.
Well,
Cast
that's
mending, which is a
rude.
spell, technically.
Never
It's not a
see
spell, he
that.
does it.
Yeah, you can probably see it happen.
Alright, I think we have to watch this first.
We have the tournament.
We did fix that, pendant for Quid. If we could get that pendant, if we can find Quid to get that pendant back, maybe you could wear that.
What is Quid? Didn't you yell for Quid?
I did. Where has Quid gone? Issa's gonna make an investigation check. Are you trying to stay, hidden?
What are you doing?
Quid, as soon as he left, was just out of the building, fully gone. Is weirdly just on the mountainside now, doing goat things. I don't.
Channeling inner goat.
I would say Quid is probably using some level of the flying ability to just kick up a bunch of snow around him to sort of act as a moving cloud.
What's he do?
He's going
I
on a
mean,
journey.
based on where I lived, I feel like I'd be pretty good at tracking mountain goats.
Okay. Tracking Quid now.
Again?
Need a ranger.
What was that? Okay. Quid's heading back to the frozen lake on the other side of the mountain, by the way.
Okay.
On his way is making sure that there's no Issa bits left over.
They're not.
Just trying to clean out anything.
Mhm.
Does Quid still feel the weird thing with his bones?
It's sort of faded now.
It's faded, but is it there at all still?
It's still there, like an ache.
Okay. Can Quid pinpoint any area where it's more extreme?
More extreme towards the larger bones, like the femurs and arm bones.
You need new bones.
Maybe. Once I'm done with them. Can Quid kind of just plop down and just inspect himself, see if there's anything visibly wrong? Try to use some sort of reflection of
Make an
ice to
instant-
check if that spot on his neck is weird.
Which spot?
The spot where he got a finger jabbed into his neck.
Okay. Yeah, looking into the mirror. Make an investigation check.
Please. Um. 18.
18. As you're looking, there's no sign of any finger prick.
Mhm.
Seems like Seems like it was not as real as your memory seems to.
Mhm.
You do notice as you're sort of turning yourself over, Cinderfang's scabbard is empty.
Don't fold it. Don't put a crease in it, you fucking dick. I regret giving that to you.
Bye, Nearlia.
And it's gone.
There was part one of what Quid was gonna do today. Quid doesn't have that. He has a knife still.
You also have your original short sword.
He has his original sword shirt as well. So, what?
Brass.
No. So the problem right now remains Quid really wants to check his bones out.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to know if there's something deeply wrong with them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just what people do at that side of the mountain? Is just cut themselves open?
Quid just walked somewhere.
Resident bone expert.
No. We're considering Zorzo an expert when it comes to bones.
Well, I mean,
He's just bones.
he can see them a lot.
Does that make him an
Just
expert?
bones.
He knows where they are.
More than you are.
I mean, have you seen your bones every day for about a month?
No. Well, in the Quid checking himself out, making sure there's no marks, he did check his neck. And there is a thing on the back of his neck
Mhm.
that he didn't know of.
There is like a bit of exposed vertebra on the back of your neck.
Does it feel like how bones have felt before? Quid's felt bones. Quid's held bones. Not his, but he's had bones in his hands.
You don't hold your own bones and I lovingly and like caress them. Love you, Wade.
Anyway, it feels normal.
Bones feel normal.
I love you, my man.
I don't even know what's happening. Doesn't have any of like the good biz on him right now. Since Quid is the one that carries thank you. Quid is the one that carries the bag of holding still.
Mhm.
So would Quid theoretically be the one with the Colsagon scales?
Yep.
Great.
What you doing though?
Quid is just gonna pull one of them out. Big fucking huge scale.
By the
Field
shield.
size.
I think Quid takes like the pendant off and is gonna like try to make
So
a new
you go
piece to put on it.
you go to sort of like take the pendant off of your neck. You just really don't want to.
No, I'm gonna take my pendant off that I don't want to wear.
You cannot.
It's stuck.
As you go, like your hand freezes an inch from it, and you physically cannot force it to remove your pendant.
There it is.
It's your best.
Do I have any idea that there's an effect happening with it?
No, you just. Why would you take it off? It's helping you cover up your scars. You don't want to take that off.
Is it actually
wants
covering his scars right now?
To
Are they
take it.
visible?
Quid wants his scars out right now, though.
You sort of
He's in
like you
the midst of reclaiming his arms. Let him be. Fucking dick.
you think you want to take it off, but like you want to keep that option available to yourself.
The option is available. I'm taking it off so I can add something to it for later. Let me.
You're sort of fighting with your own rationales.
Your
God.
boots.
Fucking damn it.
Just don't want to. The end.
There's nothing he can do. Just fucking throws the gold scale scale. I think he's done with everything around him.
We lost one.
Just fucking embeds it in a tree somewhere.
Those were so hard to get.
You just throw the. It's the tree
Only you
alights.
can prevent forest fires. Quit.
Yeah,
Stop
come on.
it.
It's a fox now, but still.
Let me mark one off the inventory.
You're gonna go grab that scale?
Look at all the work you're making Liam do.
The stress he has to go through rewriting that number.
Hmm.
He deserves it.
I have to change it. I have to change a number now.
Could
I have to both erase and write.
so many
Can't believe you,
actions.
Anthony.
The rest of the party, as you are sort of standing in the area, sort of debating what to do with various things. You're there you are. You see Miriam sort of running up.
Oh,
Is
hand lady.
Nehv covered? Does Nehv just have the scarf
If you just
over
have them out.
everything? I think right now, because Nehv probably has a cloak, so the hood's kept really low, and they kind of just have the scarf tucked like around their neck, so they can kind of duck into it.
Hand lady, you exist still.
I do exist, yes. All right, so
She's real.
you wait. Hold on. Yes, you're the corpse.
I am technically alive.
Ah, good to know. Okay, so you all where's Quid?
That's a great question.
Yeah, that was the question we were just asking.
Right.
You seen him?
I haven't. No. You have.
He was here.
Oh,
He left though.
He was here.
in that sense of things, then yes, I have seen him.
Cool.
Before. Is that Nehv under the suspicious garments?
It's a hood. How is a hood suspicious?
Murderers wear hoods.
Everybody wears hoods. You have worn a hood.
I have.
Nehv is
Are you a murderer?
No, but that's what makes them so insidious. They're so indistinguishable from a normal person.
All right,
I think
murderer.
that the-
You
with
keep
the-
talking.
I think with the murder accusation, Nehv is just kind of further like trying to fold in on themselves. It's not, they're not helping matters.
Right, Miss Murderer with a hood.
I'm
What did you want to talk to us about, murderer?
not wearing a hood right now. I'm wearing robes.
I feel
What's up,
like
Miriam?
you're more likely to think someone else is doing something if you yourself are doing that something.
That's
Nev's just gonna pull off the scarf.
In any case, the tournament is today. I realize I never told you how to sign up for it.
Yeah, that would have been important information.
Yeah, we should go to where the stadium is being built.
They haven't built it yet?
It's sort of a one-day affair. Wizards.
We need to find Quid.
You'll see when we get there. Yes.
Yeah, we do need to find our friend.
I think I can probably handle that first.
Nev just
Lisa is going to should stop just holding this thing. Sort of pulls out another strand of blood and shapes it into this black ebony scabbard.
That really can't be good for you.
It's fine. I
And that's also not helping our murder argument.
Don't worry about it. And she straps it over the back of her and goes. She's sort of comparing the sizes. The scabbard is like rough. It's very large, like fit for a great sword. Looking at the short sword.
Don't do it. You need that blood.
Shifts the sword
Lisa.
into blood once again and spreads it out much longer and then grasps the hilt and pulls to bear this long ebony greatsword. Now, similar construction, the onyx and ruby gems set along the handle in that very rhombus shape in the middle. Very pointed and jagged hilt design as the blade sort of flares at the base, then narrows again slightly at the middle and flares again as these sanguine runes run along the flat of the blade in still no language that you recognize. Alright, that's it's a bit better.
Nev
What
pulls
does your
down the
sword
scarf
say?
just a bit on like the eye that has less scars like going over it to just
The other one was a bit too small.
What does your sword say?
Fuck you, you bitch-ass motherfucker.
can Nev look at the runes. I know that they cannot tell what they say. at
E is the most common letter in the English alphabet.
Because tranquility seeks anger's final breath. Tranquility is the name of the
Poetic.
sword.
You can read
So-
it.
So, like, the sword is tranquility.
Yes. She
Is-
sheathes it.
Is there another sword called anger that can also breathe?
No, anger on this represent.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill him with it.
Hmm.
Breathing the bloodstone greatsword on her back.
see, we're not murderers yet.
Uh,
I
I should clarify that. Terrible person, evil, wants to be a warlord.
oh, Miriam's still there.
Going to kill him. Very, very.
I feel I
Miriam's
think you
still
guys have heard of Acorn, haven't you? I think the Baron mentioned something.
Miriam's still
Isn't he banned from Lytel anyway?
Yes.
Actually, yes, I do remember something about Lord Angeron being barred from entering this area. I think murder's more acceptable if it's to a warlord.
He's trying to destroy the world. Does that
Yeah,
help?
let's a murder more a protection of the realms kind of thing.
Mm.
Go with me then.
Okay, so,
Right, so the
You are
You-
fine.
should we run past our other murders past them?
Don't.
Like the dude that was trying to summon the
Sorry,
invisible guy?
We mentioned Rothar.
A griffin, I think?
That's not a curse.
well, I mean,
That was anger. Like it's
a chimera.
unfortunate.
Chimera.
Chimera.
no, monsters.
Kind of abyssal thing.
Monsters don't count. I wouldn't say.
So, what if, let's say,
Zarzer.
for about
Zarzer.
300 and a few months, years past, I was in war.
Also, morally ambiguous.
In hell.
The Blood War, specifically.
Yeah. You're very interesting people.
And I am people, actually, you're right.
All right. Well,
You're the one
We're-
that actually has
I will
a sword.
present.
Were you gonna find Quid and then he'll...
yes, I do need to find.
And where do we sign up? I can't see very well right now.
Isa runs off in the direction of away.
Isa, I can't see you very well.
I'll be right back. Probably. Miriam goes. Okay, so the Isa doesn't know where we can okay. So the this way. Just walking off in a direction.
Miriam, I have a bird now.
All right, good job.
It used to be your job.
Oh, do you mean like a familiar?
I will call out Feathers.
Like from the pocket dimension?
I think he was just in the house.
Okay, Feathers flies out of the house and
Feathers,
on your-
in this moment, learns how to use a door.
See, they used to be
He's
in
a
a
very
job.
smart bird.
Mhm.
Just like the donkey that was very smart. We have to be careful with smart animals now.
It better not be a guy.
It used to be in a jar, and it was just kind of like a blob, you know?
Of feathers.
Right, but
It's a bird now, but that's what's important.
Hmm.
He's a very good bird.
nice.
And it is satisfied with being a bird. We asked it.
All right. This way. Quid.
Yeah?
As you are sitting, pondering, having thrown a scale into the tree, you hear a rumbling behind you.
Great.
So turning around, you see Issa, her very fine coat billowing in the air behind her as she's holding this large ebony greatsword stabbed into the side of the mountain as she is sliding down it, using the sword to slow her fall, and there's a cascade of snow coming down the mountain behind her. Quid, I found you. I had the feeling you'd be back here.
Quid is covered in blood. Quid did his... It looks like his hand is covered in blood and his left arm as if he's dug his nails into his arm repeatedly.
Okay. She comes running down the mountain. This snow avalanche behind her. A fairly mild avalanche, but I'm skidding to a stop and continues running as the trees are enveloped in about a foot of snow, just spreading out and scattering onto the lake. No, oh my god, you're bleeding a lot. Why are you bleeding a lot? Wait, I was not trying to start a trend. Wait, are you okay?
No. I don't know what happened. My bones hurt.
Takes your arm. Looks at it. What exactly did you do?
It's a very strange sight, because Quid doesn't have claws or any natural weapon of the sort, but it looks like he did for a minute here. They're pretty deep gashes into his arm, and blood mostly around his fingertips, on the other hand.
What? You need... What? Why? For what purpose?
I can't, I don't... They, were here?
Who was here?
Is it possible for Quid to put a name to the voice he heard in the supposed dream?
Councilmember Dorian.
It's the one he killed, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's Dorian? From the Ivy Hold?
Dorian Wildhand.
They were here, and they did something to me, and then I woke up, and it was not good, and now I can't take the necklace off, and I don't know what happened. The necklace, I can't take it off. There's a huge forest fire to the...
This now has helped to fix that.
It won't come off.
Strange. Are you... Where was this Dorian?
I was trying to bring Nehv back to the dorm last night, and then there was weird red light and what sounded like hooves that Nehv told me about, and then I brought Nehv back, and then I went to bed, and then I came back out to try and figure out what it was, and then I got attacked, and now Cinderfang's gone, and the necklace won't come off, and I don't know what's happening to me.
Are you sure it wasn't Angeron?
I mean, I think I would recognize the voice of the person that killed me.
Well, that's... Angeron is...
I know, he's a cheeky bastard.
Right.
I don't...
I would not put it against him to research your life, find your killer, and pretend to be him. Fuck with you.
Maybe. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what they did to me. I can't check. The fucking necklace won't come off. I can't see. My bones hurt.
I don't know what to say. Is there any way I can help?
Can you try to get this necklace off of me?
I can try. She goes to attempt to pull the necklace off. I don't know. It just seems important to you.
Isa, it's not important to me. I've lived without it for days now. I desperately want it off.
Just wouldn't feel right removing it for you.
I'm actively begging you to do it, Isa, please.
Eventually conflicted about it. Try it again.
Yeah.
She goes to report again. I don't know. I can't.
Ask.
I was gonna go into the next plan I had for this. Try to like put it on like the branch of a tree and ask Issa to pull him really hard.
To try to break the chain.
Yeah.
It feels like you're trying to get out a loose rope.
Wouldn't that just like break your neck?
The chain will bend eventually. Like,
Okay, you sort of you hook it around a tree branch. And have. And what am I doing exactly?
you're gonna try to pull me, try and get the chain to break so it's off.
All right. Just going to.
Ouch.
No.
She sort of grabs you, like one hand sort of around the neck to stabilize it, one hand like around your torso, and just yanks backwards. There's as the tree branch rips out of it, the necklace completely unharmed.
Metal is a lot stronger than wood.
It's very thin chains.
Also enchanted and was given to you by a devil.
Fuck yeah. It's magic school. I'll be back. Quid starts running.
Quid, no, wait. Teresa runs after you. But that's
It's a magic school. They can fix magic.
it's working though.
I don't care that it's working.
But what's the fix?
I can't take it off, Isa.
Why?
I don't know why. That's the fucking problem.
What, you're physically unable to?
Yes. I don't know what you and Anita did to it, but it's fucked right now.
Hey, we just restored it. There
You
was no-
fucked with devil magic. That breaks shit. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm in a weird mood right now, Isa.
It's okay.
Quid continues going back to the school.
Don't.
Just Quid eventually makes back to the school, I assume, and is gonna look for the teacher of the one class.
Okay.
I think.
Make an investigation check.
As a teacher, the necklace is evil.
I think we're gonna get to the tournament with both fights. And Zippy.
Give me a second. 22.
You sort of head back to the classroom where you were before. Poke around for a bit. You see there is sort of like a side room that you take to be an office of some kind. Knocking on the door. It is answered by the vibrantly haired human professor. Yes, can I help you with something?
Hi.
You were Quid, right? Right
Yes.
after both? Yes, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot of backstory. This necklace right here, you
Did
see?
you get a port? There haven't been assignments yet. How could you have gotten a port grade on something?
I need help with a magic thing.
Oh.
Just baseline.
Very well.
I didn't know where else to go right now. This necklace. A while ago, it broke. It's magic, and it helps hide a scar that I dislike on my body. Not the point. It broke a while ago, and I was semi-upset about it, but I was working on accepting the scar. And then last night, I had a really weird dream, and then my friends tried to fix it, but now it's fucked and won't come off of me, and I can't take it off.
Interesting. I can attempt to identify it for you.
Yeah?
Alright. Sort of like takes the and starts pulling like various strands of cerulean around it and sort of wrapping it around the thing and like sort of pulling on it and just stays like that for about 60 seconds. It appears non-magical.
It's made, there's an enchantment on it that makes it so you can't tell that it's magical.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with this one.
It's weird. It was given to me by a devil. I don't want it. I need help getting rid of it. It's bad.
I could. When you say you cannot take it off, elaborate. What is the
Which like goes to try and can't.
describe? Like your
You try to grab it and take it off and see what happens.
It'd be really
Really?
funny if no, it worked. Teach your magic.
It's just whoop. I'm hesitant.
Yeah.
That is well. It is your thing. I do not want.
Yes. I'm telling you, try to take it off.
But there.
I am your student, and I am begging you for help with anything that is stuck on me.
There's various regulations and things we are.
Yes. It is cursed and is stuck to me. I think this is fine for you to at least try to take it off.
I could attempt to remove the curse. That is a possibility that I could do.
Can you do that? I want it off. I don't want to wear it today.
Attempt to one moment here. Sort of pulls you into the thing. Alright, let me check. Pulls out this like heavily weathered and like tabbed tome with just like ripped and torn and melted pages. Pulls open her spellbook. Starts thumbing through, yeah, like acid.
Burned.
It melts like the leather. Oh,
Paper doesn't help.
no, you try. Or no, it's magic. Anyway, yes. Oh, yes, this should be about. Don't move too much, and pulls out some various instructions. Starts weaving this weave cradle together. Though to you it just seems like she's putting her fingers into various positions and holding them there. And then directs one of them towards the pendant. Stays like that for a while. No, I can detect no curse to be dispelled.
Quid opens his eyes and suddenly has a very serious look on his face. Fire. I need to melt it.
Magical items are generally...
Make it happen. You are a magical school teacher. You should know how to make a magic item melt. Where do I go to make that happen? Is there a person that would be better suited to help me with this problem?
It very much depends. If it is a devilish artifact, then it may well be beyond our ability to destroy. If that is what you desire.
I don't need it destroyed technically. I need it off my person.
If you are unable to remove it, and others are unable to remove it, destruction seems to be the only available path.
Then we should try to destroy it.
Alright, but as I said...
devil magic. It broke before, we can break it again.
What did it break previously?
Magic. Lots and lots of Wait, I know. Quid runs.
Good luck, then. Quid. Alright, where are you headed?
He's going to the top of the mountain.
Hey, Aaron or Skimp like, hey.
He's going down. What are you? Coming back
Tournament.
after you.
Tournament.
Who needs this thing off of him?
I don't think
He's
we're gonna
happy
get
it
to
is.
the second.
It's that one's fault, to be fair. You set me up with this. I'm gonna try to find any way to get rid of it.
I see.
So,
Where are you going?
let's go to the top of the mountain
Okay.
for reasons.
All right, you were able to reach the peak.
Which side is the very sheer one that's very far drop?
Side you just climbed.
Great. Wait, it's gonna turn back around.
What are you doing? I don't like this look of consideration. What are you plotting?
I'm gonna break the necklace. Don't worry. I got this.
Hold on.
I got this.
What are
Quid
you...
runs and jumps. Flies 60 extra feet out far from the mountain, so he's falling as far as he possibly can.
Check
Physics technically would be
Yep,
falling
okay.
at the same speed.
Yeah.
Nothing would have changed.
But he just wants to go out farther so he can fall farther, like down the actual mountain. He won't hit like a building immediately.
I mean, that would probably count. That's terminal velocity.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit terminal velocity and die.
happening?
Explode.
How tall is the mountain?
What's going on?
How long would it take for our friend here to reach terminal velocity?
I would like you all to make perception checks.
Science question to Aiden.
Can my bird?
My
make a
dice
perception
hate me
check
right
for
now.
me?
Put this in.
Yes,
What's in my pocket?
with
Wait,
advantage because he's a hawk. Nice to know.
Hold on, this is not me re-rolling.
Oh, yeah.
This is me
Keep saying
checking the
it.
other ones. I remember what I rolled. You
That is what I know.
was a 9 minute 11. You two better stay kind of fine. Wait, hold on. Time dice.
What did you get, Eden?
Feathers got a dirty 20.
So, Zarzer and Feathers, who notifies Eden, you see like a speck up in the air towards the top of the mountain.
Someone has hung up.
Hello?
Oh no!
I think it's a low battery. I can fix that over the break.
There you go.
Speaker.
Okay.
A little bad.
Anyway, you see this approaching speck. You eventually make it out to be Quid, having leapt from the top.
It's a very Quid-shaped speck.
What?
Yes, there is. Oh no, Quid, no.
Quid,
Oh.
what are you? What's
Quid's full face first diving straight down at this
Can we
point.
have one normal day?
Well, I mean, this was going to be a tournament day. I don't think it was going to be normal anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Did we sign up yet?
Let's run over that.
We need we probably need all of our participants in Issa went to get Quid.
I can
And
forge-
Quid is in the sky.
I can forge signatures. It's fine.
Have you ever seen Quid's signature?
You see?
Does he have one?
I
You see,
don't know.
after the first speck, a second speck leaps off the mountain.
No!
It's an Issa-shaped speck as well. Man, specks are wild.
Let's go.
Does a dirty 20 hit, Quid?
Is this trying to grab me?
No.
That's hesitant. Is it trying to grab me?
No.
Okay, then yes?
Okay. The hunter's claw latches into your back.
That would be trying to
it's-
grapple
it's
me.
not
It's
a
a
gra-
fucking grappling hook.
It's not grappling, it's just like an attachment point. You're Azisa jumps and hooks
Keeps hanging up on us.
the grappling hook. Also, hooks the grappling hook into your back and then reels in and is now going to attempt to grapple you. So disadvantage. No, you just have advantage on resisting it. So roll for that.
You know it.
No, I'm nervous about the tournament.
What do I add to this? 18.
18.
Oh my,
I need to stop hanging up on
this
us.
speaker's so mean.
I don't like getting hung up on. This hand is only for people.
Okay. So, an 18 you said.
18.
Okay. Issa is actually able to grapple onto you and is now holding onto you. Quid, what the fuck
I
are
have
you
to
doing?
let me. No, I'm doing something.
No!
No,
What are you
let go.
You're killing yourself.
Yeah.
No!
That's what broke it last time.
What do you mean? As
I
you
need
are
the necklace to break.
plummeting.
I don't know what you did, but it's fucked now.
You now see the two of these two intertwined figures falling through the air. Issa's going to attempt a quid maneuver.
Because I haven't bought diamond dust yet. What do we do?
You might want to go run and grab that.
Oh, you take
Right now?
Say how prayers.
Now.
Okay.
you take where's 4 points of piercing damage.
And could cast Thunderstep.
We'll be down to...
He will be down a spell slot. He can take a short rest before we get
Short rest in 10 minutes.
Okay, you get
90
Far are they
feet
from the
farther
ground?
away from her. And farther out, falling farther now.
You always do chase sequences.
Yeah, that's a very
Did you?
shady
I'm
mother-
curious. Did you thunderstep upwards?
He thunderstepped out away from Issa in a straight line.
Wouldn't that hurt Issa?
yes.
Yeah, Issa tried to stab me.
Save you.
Great. I'm hurting Issa to save myself as well. I'm doing my own thing.
I hate
Okay.
Quid.
Roll me a charisma check.
I weren't expecting this one today, were you? Is this a spell? Does Quid have advantage?
I
Okay.
don't think we're gonna get
This is charisma check.
It's
Yeah.
fine. We got
Yeah,
this.
in 2 combats.
10.
You just as you're going. You know. No, you actually think this necklace should stay on.
No, I don't. I've not. I don't.
That's,
You do.
that's how it works.
That's bullshit.
That's how it works.
I don't. Quid actively plummeting to his supposed death. Just
the DM makes the rules.
Yes.
maybe this is a good necklace. He can't. He's used all of his shit. He can't do anything to stop himself now.
I know. You're just.
As you're falling.
You've just... Please.
He can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
He used all of
I
it.
know.
Okay, so that being the case,
I don't have diamond dust.
Can you buy spells?
you can, yeah. No, he is still going to attempt the quid maneuver.
I know. Trying to go buy diamond dust. Panic. Wait. I need some.
You see, okay, the party you're running near to them, right?
Yeah.
Nev's trying to buy diamond dust in a panic.
Bolts off.
While looking like the most suspicious. Nev looks
Well,
like
looking
they're
like
trying
the
to.
Invisible Man.
You'll buy the diamond dust because I'm a lot faster.
Eden, what are you trying
Wait,
to
is
do?
our money with Quid? No,
No, we have our own
we have our own.
No,
that-
actually, Quid does have all of it.
Dang it! I hate you!
All right, it's
I
back
hate
time.
you.
Let's go.
If you could steal it, then this wouldn't be a problem. Okay, Eden, what are you doing?
You're the worst. I hate my coworker.
Okay, let
Not
me
you.
check.
You're delightful, Aiden.
Hell yeah.
This is an in-character decision.
It doesn't mean I
No,
have to
none
be
of that.
happy.
I know,
That
but like,
helps.
Yeah, the character doesn't.
Can you
No.
I feel like Quid should
I
not
don't
have the
know.
bag of holding anymore since he always runs away. And then we don't have our stuff.
Put it in my throat.
no.
Yeah, who's
No,
is someone running somewhere?
I guess we're all
I'm
running
gonna-
to catch
I
them.
can run and go, like,
Being money.
gain diamond dust.
Is he going to
So I can give my transmuter stone to whoever's running somewhere. Just give you an extra 10
I
feet.
would say if you can get close enough, you can cast Featherfall.
I don't have that prepared because I was prepared.
You're on a mountain!
The tournament because we weren't expecting Quid's gonna go do
I was
something
choosing
stupid again.
Battle-worthy.
Okay, in lieu of anything useful to
You know,
participate-
maybe I shouldn't try to get rid of it. If Quid dies, it's your own
The
fault.
one time I don't have Featherfall prepared.
If Quid dies, it's your own fault now. Can I go sit on the floor?
Issa will attempt to extend the 100 claw out towards one of the bridges. and
Yes,
fire-
swing me into the floor.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
Hey, you pulled this off.
I actually have an idea.
In session 0.
You did pull this off in session zero.
Liam,
Okay, so the 100 claw sticks into one of the wooden bridges as you guys are approaching it, and you see them start swinging in an arc.
That's just gonna launch them. What are they doing?
Okay. You see the rope begin to retract as Issa, you know whenever you're spinning like some sort of string around your finger and it just loops around your finger? Issa starts to do that with the two of them around a bridge.
Can we try to get out of this grasp?
So
Why?
why?
He just doesn't like being held. He's very claustrophobic as a person.
You understand if he were to get out of the grapple that he would plummet down to the ground.
how are they still
Yeah.
conscious?
You know he should not be that stupid, right?
The G-forces from that could kill a man.
Perfect.
We don't do physics.
They made an entire roller coaster that would kill you because of this.
I get it.
I will,
No.
I'm actively trying to.
not anymore.
Huh.
I
Things
guess
are gonna
I'll
get
watch, and if I
dislocated.
need to, do
I'm
something,
aware.
I will
The force
get-
of gravity
I
is
will get in range
immense.
to
right
Can
cast
I
a
sit
spell.
on the floor?
Getting ready to cast what?
I'm trying to get in range, so if one of them starts to fall in a negative way, I can cast a spell.
Okay.
Just
So they
what is
do.
the range of
They
this?
are wrapping around this bridge.
They're gonna hit the bridge full force. Quid's getting what he wants.
Kind of.
Well, you'll
The
slow
fall
down.
will be reduced.
Nah.
Yeah, no, because like
Who's gonna get you back alive again?
Because you have
Quid. He's magic. Remember? That's how he rolls.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
This is
That's
what I
how-
want.
That's
I have that
that's the
prepared. Great.
plan.
because you have to
Quid's
go
plan.
up. in
You
that
both take
top
22 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the bridge and crack into the wood.
I'm so upset right now because you are going to make me have to waste my spell slots unless we can get a short rest in. I don't know.
Oh,
And as you all slam into the bridge, broken and panting, I think we're going to go ahead and take a break there.
I get time. Let's
God
go.
damn it.
We'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. Thank you for watching with us so far. We'll see you then.
Fuck whack.
Good, Aiden.
Oh, hi.
And welcome back.
No!
Last we left off, Quid and Issa had taken a large tumble onto a bridge, smashing into it with large amounts of force. As the rest of the party rushed to their aid, we pick back up as they have smashed into this bridge. What? No suicide? Alright? Please? Please? Alright. Now, ornaments. What's next, I think? Miriam? That's...
Oh, did you... Where are...
Miriam is also coming out running behind. Yes, that is. Where are we going next? Alright. Okay, so that is good. You seem sullen. You seem...
So,
What's
out of sorts.
voice of Zars are in the distance.
you coming up with, though?
Right. What's happening still? Right. This way? Probably. I think it's... We'll see. Runs off that way.
It's me. As fast as me.
You just bolt past her. You don't know where you're going.
No.
Okay.
I'm faster.
You just run, loop back and forth from the party as they make their way to a sort of upper region of the campus. Getting here, you see sort of moving structures in the distance off to the side, but you can't see them as there's buildings in the way. You eventually come up to a sort of open wooden plaza area with a burbling fountain in the middle and various exotic plants embedded in different planters, as well as benches surrounding them, like an open garden park, with a half-finished bridge extending off, arching into the open air, where you see several flying arcanists in the air, manipulating their hands to move massive chunks of stone and wood around, forming this roughly circular stadium shape as they're assembling what you assume to be the arena the tournament will take place in. There is a throng of people within this plaza, and you see sort of directing control over this area is a robed figure, sort of calling out directions. Please, if you could, we are still under construction of the tournament arena. Anyone wishing to purchase tickets may wait until it is fully finished. Anyone desiring to enroll may see my associates, Trina, over there. But yes, please remain calm, and the tournament will be ready shortly.
To the over there.
Alright, over to this, pointed out, Katharina. You see this rather squat gnomish woman standing on a good like 5-foot step stool with a desk on like desk stilts, almost like the legs are just longer than they should be to reach her current height, writing down the details. Leans forward to you. Yes, you want to
Sign up, yes.
sign up, yes.
Miriam, are
Yes, what's
are
oh no, I'm ready with my own.
okay?
No. But we'll murder you on the battlefield?
You can try.
Whether you on the battlefield.
It runs away.
See through your finger.
Yeah, it's just a finger.
Yeah.
And now that it's cannot have a finger gun. Okay. So you want to sign up for the tournament?
Yes.
Group name?
Give us a moment.
I don't. We turn around.
Sorry. Forcefully pull him into the huddle.
So
Don't say.
What did we?
Oh, apparently we're
What's up?
not the Dead People Club.
No, I think several of us want to not be there.
Yeah, I'm not really happy about
Does anyone have ideas? We've got a lot of extra player things happening, a lot of soul stuff, pacts, oaths a couple times.
The big mistakes.
Just a little bit. The fuck ups. No, that's a bad.
I don't know. I think that'd be fun.
I mean, I feel like
Accurate.
we also tend to come from places that no one ever is from.
Yeah.
Be it like
backyard.
literally.
I don't know, we're always outside. We're never indoors.
It's more like we've been in the sky the whole time.
Skylanders.
We're the Skylanders.
No, I think we should avoid that for some reason.
Timorana. Sky and land are two different things. They're
But
the
we're-
opposite.
Well, we're on
We're on
on a
Skyland.
skyland right now, though.
Island in the sky.
Island in the sky, skyland
Skyland.
No,
is land sky.
isn't.
Yes.
Alright, so
Soul stuff, deal stuff.
Deal stuff. I had an idea. What if we... A lot of us keep having ideas of sort of running off. Not being a part of this anymore for various reasons. Protect the others. But it seemed like a fairly common sentiment that we wanted to protect each other. Right. Maybe we make an oath of our own. To not, binding devilish. A good faith one, maybe. Swear to remain and protect, regardless of whatever bullshit is trying to kill us.
You?
Sure.
Oh, do we need like blood? Because it might take a bit to get.
No, we don't need to.
I mean, I have your blood, Zaza.
That's
So.
true. That does solve the time issue.
Right, so we have a concept. What about a name?
We really shouldn't swear our souls again. That feels like a bad idea.
Soulsworn.
No.
That's we just said that's a bad idea.
I think that would be
Okay,
a thing.
but it's sketchy.
It's sketchy. Yeah,
It
you're
is
right.
sketchy.
I don't know, we do the deal havers, deal
No.
makers, deal beers, packed wolves.
That's...
Deal with
I
it.
haven't made a
Yes.
deal.
We're not that edgy.
He's-
You have a sword. And scabbard with your own blood. I
Yeah.
think you make up for the rest of us.
Alright, fair enough. That's...
We can do Soulsworn.
You guess. It's catchy.
I mean, but do we
We're
want to
not like
swear our
nerds.
souls to another thing?
We're in a school full of nerds. We'll fit right.
Yeah, but eventually we won't be.
But
If
then
we
we'll be too-
use it for too long, then it's gonna stick.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
If
No
it's
one knows
fixed,
who we
then we'll
are.
be too cool and people won't be able to disagree.
And no one knows who
That's
we
how it
are
works.
really yet.
Okay, you know
Even
what?
though we stopped.
We'll do the
verifying.
Soulsworn.
I thought we were going to do a handshake type thing. No, are we
You are
just?
taking far too long. That person is just sitting there.
Ah,
Yes,
I feel very judged by that.
So- this is more than it is.
before they die, please.
My apologies. Yeah. Vocal cords aren't what they used to be. No, that sounds fine.
You do notice a distinctly different accent than before. So, what you gonna call yourself?
Can I insight check?
What the fuck did you just become?
I believe they were possessed.
Can I insight check?
Sure.
With that? Is that a 15?
It's a different fucking guy. They just switched.
Yeah, that's a 15. 22?
Wait, don't-
Marinus.
Finally, I rolled above it.
Seems like there's something a little iffy about the way.
Okay,
We can do the handshake after this.
is it rude
Soulsworn.
to ask?
Shush. Soulsworn.
All right, so the Soulsworn. Got it.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Please write that down.
I will do that right now.
Is it rude
Okay,
to ask?
let's do the handshake now.
What handshake?
I
We
don't
didn't
know.
discuss what we were gonna do. We've never talked about this before.
Hands in the middle.
All of them?
No, just the one.
Which one?
I don't know. Pick one.
What? But
Pick one.
I shouldn't have this one anyway, so.
you gotta lean down more, so I say.
I think that's settled. Then that's how that works.
I guess.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm reaching mine out.
Yeah.
Hey,
We did it.
Leo.
Feathers will land in the center.
Aw.
We fucking launch him into the air. And he's back to being a pile of feathers. We don't know where he went.
Please don't die.
It's starting to choke.
It
I'm
make it
sorry.
turn really hard.
All right, so the Soulsworn.
Yeah.
Where's that voice coming from?
From the gnomish figure.
Snork?
No.
No. Insight?
Number.
Name a number.
Give a number.
A very, very noticeable gulp.
We're waiting.
I played the 15.
Fine.
Why did you get a job here? What is this? Why do you even know?
I needed money, okay?
Where's Donkey?
Donkey's working
No.
on the table.
Why? Still?
Yeah, it's a big table.
How big is this fucking table?
The table size.
Tables are not that big.
Maybe it's excellent craftsmanship.
No.
Where have you been?
If it's been working,
For the table. We know this
table.
already.
For the table.
just table.
They're doing weird shit again.
Is that how you propose? You're gonna propose with a table?
What? Weird.
I mean,
He disappears in a fog mist.
I was gonna ask him, like, has he been handling all of the teams?
He's gone.
Snark!
Like,
An anguished scream.
God!
Question for God. What?
No, I'm using that one.
Gone.
Anthony, please.
oh, who do we go up against?
Well, we're gonna go up against Miriam's. Presumably, we might go up against Miriam and her
There's
team
no
at
order
some
anyone
point.
answered, but well, there's still the other guy.
Hey,
When do we come back?
Oh, yes.
we'll be fighting.
I will. The first rounds will be that you have enrolled in the so the first round will be against an revealed beast as of yet, and the second one will be against another team.
But there's only 2 rounds.
No. There will be a second round afterwards. The winner of which will face off against a final team.
So are there like 10 people? What is it? How would this few rounds?
There are not many.
Also, won't you need more? Because people are signing up still. How do you know there's only going to be 4 rounds?
There is a limit. You are the last winner, I believe.
Oh,
No.
Okay,
we
go on.
procrastinated.
Wait, so who's the enroller person?
I believe they said their name was Imelda.
Imelda's gone.
And all the
That's
last
a different
name?
name than you just told us to go to.
Imelda Snork. It seemed odd at the time. Why?
Where are they?
I'm there right
Where are
Snork.
there. They appear to be missing at this time.
Yeah.
The last roll was filled, so that is
we do know them as well.
interesting.
Mm.
Very well.
I believe they're making a table with an archway currently.
Noted.
We have weird friends.
Apparently.
We have friends in weird places.
Imagine what how's Miriam going to react when
Miriam
she finds out
left.
about that one?
He's gone.
The table
I
will
know.
be okay.
For now.
Table, obviously. All right.
Well, the round should be prepared shortly.
What time is it, right?
It's gotten into roughly 10.
We have a couple hours to kill.
Someone right on my knuckles.
No, but we're not supposed to be murderers.
No, not. Wait.
Quid?
Didn't Eden say we're not supposed to be killing?
Okay. As you are talking, you see behind you the arena beginning to become far more constructed. The pieces sort of connecting together and being magically sealed and connected. And then finally, the last of the bridge is completed as this new extension of the college is constructed. This floating arena hanging off the side. And you see the throngs of people begin to make their way across the bridge and into the sort of seating areas as they wait. And there is a sort of side chamber-like building off to the side. Person approaches. Yes, now, if you are indeed joining, there is the side atrium for the fighters to gather in that you can avail yourselves. While you wait for the round to begin.
Do other people want to go socialize?
Are you gonna Hunger Games us?
But there will be food provided.
I don't know what the Hunger Games is. All right, we're going in
Neither
that building.
You should not be overly starved of nutrition.
I mean, I haven't eaten in like,
Do you?
what is it now? 3 months-ish?
We'll go eat.
No.
Very
Me?
well. Enjoy
Oh, 'cause it's
yourselves.
Thank
Actually,
you.
I don't think Feather's been able to eat ever since
And,
we had Feather form. So
may the odds be ever in your favor.
No.
It is. I knew it.
This seems really familiar. All right, let's figure. Okay, I'm done.
Just gonna point.
What? They are
Sir, it's just-
well fed, I promise.
are we?
Shall rise.
Are we gonna? Is the party gonna go socialize?
I guess.
Nev's just gonna adjust the haphazard new face covering.
Let's go. Free some people out.
You make your way into the side chamber, sort of splitting off from the main throng of people. Within, there is this sort of like almost feast hall. Like it's long hall full of these long tables laden with all sorts of meats and fruits, just laden in a preparatory feast. And milling around are all sorts of assorted individuals, many of them sort of with sort of enshrouding cloaks, others in armors of various levels of protection, anywhere from studded to full plate. Very much adventuring types, milling around.
Is there a dark corner with a rogue in it?
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to them.
There's sort of a corner that's like inexplicably slightly darker than the others. And this figure with a very, very sort of dark garment wearing over the whole below.
You look ominous. What's your name?
Hi, my name is Springshine.
I'm Zaza.
Pulling off the hood, it is this sort of bright shock of curly red hair with ears that sort of extend out past a very sort of like elven looking face. Just very like summer tones to their appearance.
Hi,
I'm Zaza. Marinus is there as well.
great. Who's Marinus?
Shakespeare.
Me as well, but from the past in my head.
Interesting.
His soul's in there somewhere. It's
I was
not-
gonna say I have something kind of like that, but I don't.
It's not my soul, although our souls used to be together.
I'm
but then
kind of
we
like a different
died.
person depending on the season, but not like that. That's weird.
Yeah.
You're weird.
Why are you dead?
I got shanked.
That does that.
Yeah. I'm much more resistant to it now, though.
Interesting. If I shanked you, would you die again?
No.
+2 shank resistance.
Pulls out a dagger.
No.
It's going to
Oh no.
What's up with the onomatopoeia of today?
Are we having a short rest for Issa
Yes.
and Quid? Okay.
You take 7 points of piercing damage as the dagger just slides into your abdomen.
Weird.
Is it in there yet? Did you get it in?
Yes.
Oh, you did! That's
Yes.
great. Hold on, let me think really hard. The wound closes.
Huh.
It is.
Yes.
You said 7, right?
7?
No.
Yes, 7 damage.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before.
It sort of tucks the bright red hair back into the cloak.
Walks away.
Once again, a very ominous figure.
They were a really ominous but like bright person. Like physically they were glowing.
Nehv's kind of peeking around, probably hiding behind whichever party member they can to just be additional cover.
They said they changed based on the season, which is like I hear seasonal depression is a thing, but I don't think it really affects that people that hard. Have you heard of that?
I'm gonna go find an experiment corner.
I don't know if there is a corner left.
Well, then I'll have to make one.
Can
There's the
Nehv
dark
look
one.
around for Miriam and her team?
Okay. Doesn't take you long to find Miriam. Dressed now in this sort of like fine studded leather armor, sort of these this padded like gambeson that has shoulder plates that sort of come off and hook up around the neck, just studded with bits of metal, flowing down in this sort of like open like the bottom of the long coat almost. I don't remember what it's called. Kind of, but not quite. Like wider coattails almost. No. With
Coat leg.
a fine gilded rapier stuck at one side.
Did you know that gold is actually really bad for fighting because it's heavy but soft?
Oh no, it's not fully golden. It's just like decorational.
But it's really heavy.
There's not very much of it.
What's the rest of her team look like? Is she with them?
The rest of her team, you see, yeah, they're all around the table. One of them sort of standing perched up on one of the chairs, sort of looking around, is this small, roughly 3 foot, like bright red scaled kobold, with
It's not Snort.
no, not smart, wearing a sort of dark studded leather, garment around with a dark sort of cloak going behind him, and like leather, almost like a barding for a horse, because it's very much not
Isn't
like a
it-
humanoid shape, but leather armor sort of around the head, with the ears poking up and sort of horns curling back, sort of looking around, investigating them.
How you doing?
Favorite number, go.
3.
The others, you see, sitting on the table, another sort of cloaked figure in this sort of dark brown cloak that looks up at you, Nehv, and seems to sort of nod and look back down, just wearing this very heavy cloak that seems to cover their entire form. And there is another.
We just looked at Nehv and
Yeah, looked at Nehv, looked around, and looked back down. Their face like shrouded in shadow. Another
perception check. You.
Okay, make a perception check. There is actually a tiefling fellow, a green-skinned tiefling, sitting at one of the chairs, their tail sort of wrapped around one of the legs of the chair, wearing just sort of fine, like almost noble attire, very puffed white collar, with a sort of flared neck. fineries draping them as this black and silver platinum long coat. They're just sort of like sitting easily at one of the chairs. You're around. You notice they have this like necklace draped around their neck that hangs down. That is just this metallic hand.
I know if they're from like a noble
Metallic
family.
hand.
I know if they're from like a noble family.
Make a history check.
I can't. I don't know why. Look, 15.
No, you don't remember them specifically.
What family are you from?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Morrisons.
I'm Zaza.
Interesting. I think I've heard of you before.
Manus is up there too, but he's quiet.
Ah, yes, I understand.
Oh, good. I think it's the first person not confused by it.
Outside information.
Like,
Voices in your head, like you get.
Manus talks to you too?
Sure, we'll go with that.
So do you have the other half of his soul?
No.
Medium, cobalt, ominous, cloaked figure. I rolled that perception check.
What was the perception?
17 plus. Hold up. Math, 24.
24 is quite a lot.
It's.
You just get, like, as they sort of look at you and look down, you just get, like, a flash of gold in their eyes.
What's your name?
I can help
Tiefling?
if you'd like. I am, Morris.
Morris Morrison.
Morrison.
Sorry, Morris Morrison.
Yes, my family has an unfortunate naming scheme. You can call me Mori. Just Mori.
Who's the fourth person?
The kobold?
Okay, but you had Miriam, Kobold, ominous cloaked figure, green tiefling.
Mhm.
It's a party of 5, right?
Nope, just this one.
Just 4?
Oh,
You're missing
there
a
was
bit.
another one.
Are you guys 4 or 5?
We are 5. Our 5th has not arrived yet. She should be here.
It was the 5th.
5th? Leia, I think she said her name was?
You don't know them?
The new hire.
Actually,
Hire?
okay.
Well, yes. A new acquisition, whatever you want to call it.
What happened to the old one?
We didn't have one, we were just 4, now we're 5.
Does Leia sound familiar to any of us? It's weird to know. Oh, shit! I love Star Wars! I love Star Wars!
You know what the prize is?
Well, as far as anyone's been made aware, it's a hefty sum of platinum as well as some assorted magical items.
Are they named?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
Are they sentient?
Don't know.
Do they talk?
Seems kind of like rude to like give away a sentient sword as a prize.
Well, I mean,
I could see it happening, but that's vaguely inhumane.
yeah. So they don't talk either?
It's like if someone like beat us in a fight and we were like, "Yeah, here's Zarzar. You can keep him."
That's happened.
No,
You owned me.
Snork owned you.
You owned Snurf.
Yeah.
If I'm
Temporarily.
while people are talking, I think I'm still kind of hiding behind people and like going back and forth between like trying to figure out the cloaked figure and just looking at everyone else, just back and forth. I don't know how good Nehv is at being subtle.
You do know, like, gilded eyes is very Celipharge, right?
So Nev's like both trying to hide and like figure out back and forth. Still have this scarf like everywhere. It's not a good. They're looking like the most suspicious person ever. What do
Your
you?
hair, are you okay?
What happened?
I don't know. It's like there was a leaf.
Meeting.
No, how?
What time is it?
I'm getting about to when the first round started.
Did we all go at once, or do we just kind of like watch the groups go?
I think we watched the groups go, as far as I'm aware.
Ooh, exciting. An audience. People will see us be cool for the first time and not be dead afterward.
Yes.
This is gonna be great.
What's your?
We're not murderers.
Oh,
What was your?
Is you disappointed by that fact, Nehv?
no.
What?
You
just
think you were
come-
going to ask something now?
Who asked? Who said that?
The Miriam.
Okay. Like Nehv hasn't introduced. What group name did you all pick?
We are known as the Devil's Court. Devil's Chorus.
The devil said.
Miriam, that's weird as shit.
Yes, well,
Ours isn't.
there's...
Miriam's been very convinced that we're murderers and shows up and is like, devil!
Which
That's,
devil?
that's a weird choice.
Not specific.
Big boss?
It's supposed to be because, like, if you cross us, our music will send you to hell.
You're all bugs.
Band?
Are
No, just-
you guys are a band?
It's based around my stuff. I started this.
That's very
I'm trying to
narcissistic of you,
figure out
Miss
her
Murderer.
sister.
What's...
Okay.
Alright,
You said Miriam started it, and then you just got a.
okay, where did the rest of the guys come from if you started it?
Well, I struck out on my own and needed some people around to be interested. So I started hitting up taverns, performing, and almost interviewing people that I met there. And eventually I stumbled across all these fellows.
Are they your employees?
Not really. They get a share of whatever we find, as I'm sure you guys have a similar arrangement.
You're like the boss.
I'm
like,
like the leader, yeah.
Do we have a leader?
no,
No,
we're all on a similar playing field. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
he says the captain.
He's the captain
Of
of
the
boat
ship.
we fly on sometimes, but we haven't done that for a while. So Issa's just Issa right now. When we're on a boat, she's Captain Issa. Very strict rule.
Except
Have
when
we
he's
ever
asleep, then I'm the captain.
Have we ever called her?
You're like the
Captain
co-captain. I don't think I've called her captain before.
Isa?
Yes? What?
Have we called you captain?
I remember.
Anyway,
It's been a while.
I think it's gonna go first.
Actually, as you ask that, you hear a booming voice echo out over the room. Well, fighters. I hope you're ready for the first round. However, there has been a bit of a change of plans. The more monstrous of our combatants are being how to put this? Fancy. So we'll have to save those for the second round, unfortunately. But that means that the first round will be the teams against each other.
Exciting.
Yes. So, if we could first have... Let me check my ledger here.
How much of a waiting time did we get?
I know we got a short rest.
Yeah.
The short rest is 10 minutes.
Been milling around for a bit.
Here
Okay,
was 10.
because I would have liked to have
We've
done.
had 2 hours.
if I could have first assemble towards the front doors of the lodge, the Devil's Chorus,
Oh.
and the Soulsworn.
Oh.
We were just making friends. Well,
Or it's a wiping your nose, isn't it?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I invite you to try, big guy.
All right,
Invitation?
let's go.
Did I
This is the
get
first time I've been
time
called
to do
big guy. All right, let's go.
Oh, do I
Wait,
just-
shit, we still need Leia. I'm gonna find her.
Jumps off and starts sprinting out.
Wait, do we need to, like, pick a person to beat up? Is that how this works?
No.
No, I don't know. I
So-
had my own personal plan. He was just being weird, so I got cocky. I don't know.
Okay.
A moment later, this kobold fellow runs back in.
All right. I got.
You
God
don't.
damn it.
Runs back.
Do we just like go out
Yeah.
without him?
Did we wait?
You
for
see
them?
a large form stumble in through the door, sort of sweeping around, pulling back long, sort of matted hair into a ponytail, shouldering
They have a
this spear
drunk one.
on their shoulder. You see a familiar figure. The pirate that you guys had fought back in the Cinder Sky.
Oh, you're alive still!
Yes, no thanks to you.
Wait.
How, why, I don't know.
To be fair, it is entirely thanks to us that you're still alive. We
Nice
chose.
to see you.
Hi.
It really isn't, but hi.
Okay.
Be polite.
Well, we're about to
I don't
beat the snot
remember.
out of each other as far as I'm aware.
Wait, I swear,
Hey,
I have
rematch.
I thought we were
Thought?
making friends, kind of, and now we're gonna
They're-
beat them, beat each other up.
It's a
It's a
turn.
turn.
Hmm?
It's a turn. Let's get used to
Let's go out.
it. You think it's a little...
That is your head, yes.
Yes, thank you. Barkeep! And you see one of the attendees dressed in Loridian Hall attire. I am, again, not a barkeep, but I can fix your imbibed affliction. Pulls out a few components and casts a spell, touching Leia on the head.
Nice restoration.
Yeah. Thank you. That is easier to think. Maybe a little too easy to think. Grabs him on. Alright, that's better. It's a buff. Alright.
Do this.
You to this lady.
Aiden will suddenly catch up with the group, having missed the announcement, and panic for a second.
Oh, there. That's.
Oh, there's our fit guy.
Alright,
Oh.
so. Are we all ready? Right?
Nev's a little shaky, but
Right.
I don't know what I do with this. I can't really see
Take it
super
off.
well.
It
But
doesn't. Cool.
everyone will be watching us.
Good for them.
I What?
They cause problems, we can just yell them.
Honestly, man,
No,
having
no.
gold makes you cooler. What
We're
is
not
wrong with that?
murderers. Remember the not murderer thing?
That's...
Self-defense at that point.
If they're
There's
trying to...
cultists that are like, give us your pal.
Right.
Ugh,
One face, please.
we want your pal. Then we're allowed to fuck them up, I think.
So that seems right.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna pull the hood of the cloak down.
You were able to gather...
Try to make sure the scarf isn't blocking the eyes.
all able to gather in front of this large double door in preparation for the first meal. Is there any sort of preparatory?
Nev gets light up.
Could do that, but I can't.
Did we get a short rest in?
Yes.
Yes. You're
So
all... Well, we'll get to that in a second. That's the wrong one.
because I would have liked to shove a couple things into my sword,
Such as?
and then short fireball and expeditious retreat,
Okay.
which is 1/3 level evocation, and then one first level transmutation. And then just short rested to get those spell slots back.
Okay. Wait. Oh, with like arcane recover?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean? You're not a warlock.
What are you guys doing?
It's a great question.
Oh, dance.
I had a great time.
Okay. So,
Hate critical mass. Ah. It's been attacked. It hasn't even started
I'm
yet.
nervous.
alright.
Let's go.
As you are all gathered outside, you hear once again the voice booming, now addressing, you hear it sort of faintly muted, addressing the crowd. Well, well, gathered ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the very first round of our first annual Loridian Tournament.
How's it annual if it's the first one?
Coming in first, we have
Answer my question.
We're gonna do it again next year.
the Devil's Chorus. And you see the doors open wide as the crowd begins sort of like tentatively cheering as all of the other party filters in. Some of them sort of keeping to the side. You see the kobolds sort of like shiftily looking around, while you see Miriam sort of like opens her arms wide, addressing the crowd as she walks in, and the doors close behind them. Yes, a round of applause for them. And coming in behind them, the Soulsworn!
You're like, that's cool.
As the doors once again open.
Quid's walking out with arms, sleeves rolled up, gloves off, just fully letting it go.
Okay.
Solidarity.
Why do they
thing.
sound like a bunch of supervillains?
Because we are.
Issa is going to grab the sword and just unsheath it slowly and hold it over the shoulder as she walks in.
We have two people who look really cool.
Here.
Alright. How would you like to be ranged as you walk forward onto this battlefield?
I don't feel
Nev's in the back.
I would like to
Can
be
I
in
be
the
like in the
back.
back center?
Okay, let me...
very front.
Friend of the show!
It's the friend of the show!
Wait, hold on, I can point it. Hold
Wow.
on. Hands. There we go.
So,
Yeah!
now we can get back with Lisa. Actually, no, Lisa.
See,
With Lisa sort of in front.
he's right there though.
Right there, yeah.
Zarzar, where are you?
So,
Very front. Let's do this.
Okay.
Do you have minis for the other guys, or do you need
Mhm.
dice?
I haven't.
They have
You
minis.
printed out minis for them?
Mhm.
Well, what about us?
Can I?
Eden, where
Can we
you
look at them?
Yes, in a second. Eden, where you
why
will
is
be.
Quid farther back? he's useless in close range right now.
Oh,
Eden?
no cinder.
I would also like to be in the back.
Okay. Other people in the back. Alright, and the rest of them are arranged. This guy's off in the corner.
No. Can I see?
This guy is standing.
There's.
Did you build this map this way so it had more corners? So you had enough people to
Right.
fit in the corners?
We have the...
Corners to fit the people?
No, that's not. We're like... Here.
You can't have that.
We have...
No. Need that. I'm gonna throw something.
You have to
Throw my
barter.
highlighter.
Are you needing to
Right.
barter with our producer for your pen back? Oh no.
Which one is...
Ah! Yeah,
Oh damn!
can't have.
Thank you.
I was...
Can I?
No.
Oh.
I don't have the Miriam's mini at the moment, so...
Fine.
Miriam doesn't have.
Yeah.
Miriam is without a mini.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Okay, and then we
I'm
have...
looking at it. Well, give me a chance. Stop taking my breaks that are.
You.
the
Release me!
Oh, does it?
Here in the center.
Give me.
No. Let go of it.
No.
Now.
No.
Alright.
Yeah.
My pen.
I
I'm
would
looking
like...
at it. Give me a
Oh,
second.
staff.
I would like, as we all start,
Give me a second.
everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
E6 spell. Your fault.
Combat music.
Right.
Can I have my other dice back? Ooh, now I get a natural 20? How nice.
Oh, don't worry. I gave you my luck. That's a 7.
Thank you. I'm just gonna test how those are doing. You no, let me double check it. Maybe it's just getting out the ones now. Oh wait, this is really good if Nev's going first, because then I can get the support things up before you guys do your thing.
That's true.
It's true.
That's the idea.
Nay.
Bang.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Zarya was just in like the street fighting pose. Like the Street Fighter. Not even looking at anyone in particular, just like staring directly in front of him.
He's gone 2D.
Yes.
He's pixelated. He's 2D.
Zarzer, is that a health bar above you?
Zarzo, use the health bar to attack.
Grabs it and smacks it.
Effective.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, it causes me damage. I just played. I win.
No, unwin.
Damn it.
Oh, do we glow?
You glow?
Yeah, you told us health is funky. I want to glow.
Oh yeah, so I'll get to that in a second.
Wow.
Ooh, I'm nervous. That doesn't help. Thank you. My pulse weird.
Okay. Yeah, initiative.
23.
23. Damn.
I rolled a natural 20.
Quid, initiative.
20
even?
20 even.
Good job.
Those are
7.
less good job.
Fuck you.
Aiden.
You've
21.
disappointed. Last time.
How's
Everyone
Issa
did better than Zars.
looking? How's Issa looking?
He's super
As
occupied.
far as
Initiative.
middling.
Okay.
Okay.
What number did she get?
12.
Great.
She's on our side.
Fair
I think
enough.
it's fair.
Okay.
Before me, at least.
As you all enter this arena. Alright, firstly I'd like to lay out a bit of ground rules. As this is a friendly competition and not a bloodbath, there will be some protective runes. You may all begin to feel a slight tingling sensation. This is normal. As he says this, you all feel a slight tingling sensation.
Wow.
I like that.
As
Upsetting.
this sort of thin cerulean barrier surrounds all of you, hovering like about a centimeter off of your flesh.
I can feel my skin.
You gain temporary HP equal to your max HP.
Should we mark that or just treat our hit points as normal?
Mark the temporary HP.
Why?
But I can heal up to 10 HP.
Yes.
Can we heal
Can
above
this dip
max?
into our current hit points, or is it this is just entirely?
He's explaining.
Sorry.
Working on it.
Sorry.
As this barrier is up, healing magic will be able to affect it as sort of like a game. However, should the barrier ever drop to 0 and dissipate, you will be unfortunately out of the round and defeated. So, keep that in mind as I see we have some healers in the ring. With that, I dare say we're ready to begin. Round 1, start! Going first, Nehv.
Man,
I go very first.
Very first, Nehv, what would you like to know?
that's
Gonna be a shocker because this is not all what I do every single time. Nev's going to just make sure the light of their holy symbol is like fully visible,
Mhm.
and get up beacon of the Black Seraph, followed by Channel Divinity or of Hope. So everyone gets their D4. I get to be annoying about every single time, and all the damage resistances that I can guarantee.
Alrighty.
I don't think I'm gonna have reason to move yet.
Okay, that ending your turn. It is Mori. Wherever did I put you? Here you are.
oh, say their full name.
Morris, what was it?
Morris.
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 Lauren.
Morris.
Morris Morin. Morin. No. Morris Mori Morin.
I like that we only know one of. We know two of Issa's of Miriam's party members' names.
Yep.
But the two are.
Alright. You do see Morris, having previously walked onto the battlefield, has this sort of shimmering, icy armor covering their form. So, that's I should mark.
He's back.
That's a mage armor. Yours has mage armor.
Does that ice armor remind me of the muffins? I
It
ate?
does, actually.
Armor of Agatha.
So there's our warlock.
Hate Agatha.
Oh,
Son
we
of a...
already knew that.
Alright. They are going to... What did you say?
What?
Abracadabra.
And...
Why is it? Because I'm stupid.
I'll say that. Let us say that.
Flays. Who was Flays? The fighter. I guess fighter. Kobold. Was there a rogue? There was a sorcerer,
Yeah,
warlock, and a player.
No,
Unless
there's no
there's
sorcerers.
There's no sorcerer?
I don't think so.
Okay. This figure steps forward and sort of clutches at this hand pendant on their chest and begins to speak these sort of dark words as you see their eyes fade over with black. I need you all to go ahead and make, I think, a wisdom saving throw.
Dark words?
Yes.
What language?
Abyssal.
Nehv speaks Abyssal.
Right then.
Wisdom saving throw. Do I have advantage on it?
As they yes, you do. As they step forward, Dark Master, summon forth your hands and bind them.
It is consuming.
16.
16. Alright, 1 second.
21.
Let me double check here. This is what I think.
Yes.
16.
They're a normal person. I think a little.
That's a consuming dark world.
No, not necessarily.
Probably hand imagery, abyssal, dark.
Dark things have hands.
Everything in the abyss is dark.
That's
There's no light. It's called the abyss.
With all the hands. I'm
They have
paranoid.
hands.
I did say wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Ned, what'd you get?
16.
That is a success. Ned, you got
21.
success.
16.
Success. Aiden, what'd you get?
21. Does my bird have to make a save?
Yeah, I guess.
If the bird's in the flying,
Okay. Dan,
Birds in the sky.
I think it's good.
Numbers.
I think.
Yeah, so I got a 21. The bird, however, got a 6.
The bird is under the effects of slow. As you
Aw.
see,
Feathers has been slowed.
as you see just this dark
Feathers is
energy
flying in
wrap
slow motion.
wrap around feathers and sort of restrict them. That ending Morty's turn.
Can we recognize magic, or is this just general demon?
It's hard to tell,
Okay.
even in the...
I'm a little on edge, pardon me.
That's fair. Eden, it is your turn. Quid, you're on deck.
Okay. And I'm going to pull out my little magnifying glass of the Basilisk Shard, and I will also cast Slow.
And you do.
Also, since
Abra,
it's a
fuck
transmutation
you.
spell,
Oh.
I am giving myself proficiency in con saves with the Transmuter Stone.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you begin to pull out the thing, you see the kobold go, we'll see about that, and begins to weave
Oh, now.
begins to weave these fiery strands around their arms and throw them out at you like a flaming lash that seems to target something in your hands. I would like you to go ahead and make a spellcasting check using your int plus level 3 spell, I believe. So plus 3.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Maybe they don't.
Yes, they are attempting to counterspell.
They don't just,
Fuck yeah.
they don't just shout counterspell.
It's fine.
So that is so 11 plus int plus 3, so that is a 19, I think.
That does not beat a 22.
Ah,
So your slow is counterspell. As Asun wraps his fiery lash around the weave cradle you attempt to make and rends it apart as slow is shattered.
That's mean.
No.
it's. They sound so much.
Do all kobolds sound the same to you?
No.
Yes. I am
Cheney.
Alright, Eden, are you doing anything else with your turn?
Is it an action to eat a rime glazed croissant?
long have you had
I'll
those?
consider that a bonus action.
Waste for something.
It is.
Excellent.
It's
I think that's
beyond
is that armor. I think that's
It is the armor of Agathis, yes.
yeah. So 5. You can increase your temp HP by 5.
Can Eden still be a food critic about it?
I have a feeling that some of the Everglow moss has crept onto this thing.
Charming. It tastes, like it did before, with that sort of like minty aspect, but it has earthy undertones to it.
Can you please be a food critic about it
Actually,
again?
my life is more. The undertones really, honestly.
Eden, what the fuck?
Bring it down.
Alright, ending
it
Aiden's
feels very
turn.
humble,
Quid,
very
you're up.
cozy.
Quid's up. Quid.
And then how many hit points was that?
5 temp HP.
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
about D4 for saves.
Well, you will succeed in it, so.
Well, yeah, but
Except for feathers.
that doesn't apply to counter thing.
No.
No, that's a check.
I mean, feathers roll that 6. I don't know if there's gonna be much that can help them
Yeah,
with the
I know.
D4.
I forgot, and I'm supposed to be the one knowing about it.
It sounded like it was ripping. I was
Yeah.
very worried.
I'm missing one of my D20s.
It's in my pocket.
Yeah, can I have that one back?
Oh.
I have it plenty, Aiden, thank you.
I have plenty as well.
I'm assuming because my spell was counter spell, I don't get to switch on the transmuter stone, right?
I don't think so, no.
Can I cast Storm Sphere as close to the middle as I can get it?
Like the middle of the arena or the middle of them?
The middle of the arena. I don't know. It's 20-foot sphere. Well, actually, where the fuck are they?
They're closer to us.
So
Sorry, that's your probably catch all of them.
I put it in the direct middle.
Uh-huh.
Fucking sweet.
Alright, I would like you to make a charisma check plus 4, I believe,
Yes.
as Miriam is going to attempt to catch spells.
Getting flashbacks there, Liam.
Now the question is, Counterspell is magic. Would Quid
It is not targeting you.
It's what the fuck do you mean it's not
It targets that spell,
That's
not you.
not trying to
It's
attack
100% focusing
Anthony.
on me.
Anthony.
I can be told no, but I'm right here.
No.
Focusing on me. This is charisma save?
It's
No.
just straight charisma plus 4.
Okay.
Charisma plus the spells level.
Look. I can do math, Cheney.
Okay?
Sorry.
Okay. You see Miriam take out this. Oh, she has the sword sheath. Just pulls from the air these strands of cerulean energy and sort of quickly crafts this glowing blue violin and puts it to her chin and grabs another strand and sort of straightens it into a bow and begins playing a sort of dissonant melody. And you see strands of weave begin to collect around your spell as you attempt to cast it, but you are able to keep a grip on it and they sort of fade away. So it makes a frustrated sound as the song continues. Your spell goes off.
Fuck you. Alright, so that's 2d6 bludgeoning damage to anyone that's going to start their turn.
Is it a
right
saving
now.
throw?
To everyone?
No.
Okay, just everyone's starting their turn. Okay.
Everyone?
Yeah,
Who all
it
does
hits
this
all
hit?
of them. and
All of
then,
them, not all of
Since
us.
I put it down this turn, do I get to use the bonus action that it gives me?
I think so.
All of them.
yeah.
Right?
They're all in it. It's also difficult terrain.
Mhm.
So, which one's Miriam again?
Miriam's
She's the
blue.
die.
Why is Miriam the only one without a mini?
Because I thought I got an out and I didn't.
Poor Miriam.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
Make an attack.
make attack with the lightning. I gotta remind myself what the damage die is.
46.
46.
46 lightning damage with advantage because they're in the cloud.
Yes.
Ooh.
Abracadabra.
Do you have enough D6?
I have
Yes.
8.
I
Yeah,
know
Okay.
exactly.
6 here. I can count. Massive
Sounds like
target.
Legos.
Yeah. yeah.
You killed
this
the
is-
I
Lego
mean,
man.
Resin's.
Just a normal spell attack roll.
No, still okay. Okay. Ka-chow. What's that wrong? That is a lot. 19.
That hits. Roll your damage.
4, 4, 4, 4. 44.
No, 46.
46.
46.
You
Here's a
you
D6.
said D4, but you count. Yeah.
Okay.
So we got
Abracadabra.
Ooh.
That's 11, 12, 15 lightning damage.
15.
Okay.
15.
Snork.
15.
Snork in the audience is like,
We don't know why.
As
are Snork and Donkey cheering them on in the audience? Or are they too busy with the table?
You're not sure. You can make a perception check on your turn.
Would that take my action, or is that a free
It
action?
would be a free action for that. I think.
as
Okay.
Quid casts the spell, he like steps forward just slightly, and there's, as a huge fucking storm cloud envelops the arena, there's a thunderous call, almost like from a bird, that rolls across the arena like thunder. And then, as Quid sends down the lightning, you watch a bird, completely forged of golden lightning, shoot down from this cloud. That looks a lot like feathers, to be fair. And just blast Miriam for that damage. Because fuck her.
Was that just just Miriam?
Just Miriam.
Just
Just
Miriam.
Miriam.
I only get hit one guy. But
I
on their
see,
turns, they're
I
gonna
see.
take
That
damage.
ending Quid's turn. It's Miriam's turn.
2 damage to Miriam. 2d.
Oh, 2d6, yes. Roll
6
for that.
damage. That is another. Stop. 8 damage.
Okay, damn.
Sorry. Didn't you? I automatically do it.
No,
I'm
I do
sorry.
it all
I
right.
can't do it myself.
I'm sorry.
Miriam
It's
is going
I
instinct.
can do math.
I know.
Apparently not.
Fuck you.
I did not say that to him.
Does the storm sphere hit the entire arena?
No, it's only 24 radius.
Yeah.
I put it towards the middle though.
You said you enveloped them in it. You were originally
I said the
gonna put
middle of the arena is what I
it, you
was
said that
going for.
originally, then I thought you said like you could get them all if you put it centered on them.
Why would you put it in dead
If you
center?
put
Because
in the
then it would
middle,
hit
it
us.
also hits you guys.
Yeah, then it hits us.
Them being in it more often is better for us. Now we have to keep them in that one corner.
Not that difficult.
Fair.
And otherwise, then we get the.
So Miriam is going to run out of the cloud.
Last back on the line of death. On the other
Ooh.
team.
Oh my goodness!
And then I believe this is.
I should get my spells. Just-
Oh, as she runs out, she's going to. Yeah, as she runs out, she's going to stop playing for a moment and just sort of like ag lay on the back of their shoulder, and you see this sort of like flow of cerulean energy sort of envelop her for a moment. You got this! And then runs out of the sphere and is going to be once again resume playing at a frantic pace, and this swirling convoluted pattern of cerulean energy begins glowing in the area you guys are in. I need everyone to go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw. You would advantage with.
Hell yeah.
More.
Dude, okay.
7.
17.
Okay.
5. I fail. Oh, did Eden get? Was it all of us?
Yeah.
We are also in the Conga Circle of Death.
Well, yeah, none of us have moved.
Oh shit, it's a wisdom save. I was wrong.
Circle, circle.
Can we re-roll?
No, just use the same roll you got.
Hey.
Then dirty 20.
Okay.
Fucking god.
I can do
Main character. I have a
Maybe.
graphing calculator right here.
Yeah, you can get 2 payback.
Hey, I don't think
rolled
it's gonna
5?
No.
Yeah. Plus 7.
Plus
Eden,
7.
what did you get? Well,
12.
Wow.
I rolled a 5. By rolling for the bird, also, I forgot to give him an initiative. He had to roll for initiative.
12!
okay.
See payback. Or do you feel better now?
Yes.
Great. I'm stupid.
We all are.
Okay.
Thank
so,
you, Aiden.
that is a failure for Nehv, success on Quid, failure on Zarzar. Eden, what did you get again?
Can't believe Nehv failed a wisdom.
5.
Okay.
Wait, D4s.
Oh.
I
No.
don't
That's
think
not gonna help me.
+4 is enough for any of you.
I can try.
I'm at it.
I need
Okay.
to
Okay.
remember.
It makes me feel better.
22.
14.
Do I still succeed?
Yes.
Thank you.
Zarzer?
14.
No. And
I should at least get in the habit.
that's fair. And Eden?
If I rolled a d4, that'd give me a total of 9.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right, so everyone but Quid fails. As you see this
Does
pattern.
Lisa fail?
Yes. You see
Damn.
this pattern, and just the intense, like, swirlings of it catch you for a moment, and you are overtaken by the hypnotic pattern.
Does that do?
Oh no.
Each creature, on a failed save, you are charmed for the duration. While charmed, you are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Ew.
Alright, so that...
I'm
Incapacitated.
That is not immune to charm.
No,
Why not?
because they're not.
They're part elf.
Incapacitated,
That'd be nice. It
that's
sure-
sleep. You can't take actions or reactions, so you can't do anything, basically.
How long does that
Oh, so
last?
Quid's on his own now.
You're not sure.
Oh, don't worry. I'm too cool to be scared.
Can you break?
That
Oh,
doesn't do
yeah!
anything.
I'm too
forgot
cool to
about
be
that.
scared.
Oh.
It's also charms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Frightened or charmed. I'm too
So,
cool.
Help.
Ending Miriam.
Okay. I'm not fighting this shit alone anymore. I can do it.
I'm gonna target Miriam because they gotta have that sphere.
Help.
Ending
Yeah, obviously.
Miriam.
Thank you.
Go beat up
Put that
Miriam.
motherfucker back in the sphere.
Beat her up.
I think they also take damage on when they enter the sphere. So, put a motherfucker in the sphere, they're gonna take a little bit of damage.
You think we're gonna finish this fight this session, or is this gonna be 2 parts?
Yes.
It's about 20 minutes.
No.
Okay.
No.
So, you're back.
You said this would be short. 9.
Well, we didn't start the fight until like 4 something. So.
Okay, so this figure is going to. I would like that to not be
Where exactly is the sphere?
the sphere. It was centered like.
Mm.
Oh, he takes 2d6.
Woohoo!
That is
Who does?
8 damage.
The cleric.
Oh.
8 damage. Alright. So, what's he want to do?
Nothing. And then
He's gonna-
Cleric. Cleric.
but what font of cleric are we talking about? I'm gonna kill you, cleric?
Font.
There's like 2 fonts. There's the die and then there's the stop dying.
I know which one it is.
Yeah, let's go with.
I wonder if this. No.
I need both
It is illegal.
Zarzer
Yeah.
and Anthony. Or Zarzer. Zarzer and Quid. Hey,
Anthony.
Zarzer and Quid. I
There it is!
We got it.
need you to make charisma saving throws for me.
Oh no.
Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Um.
That are good.
That's a dual nat ones.
Oh boy.
Right there.
Oh.
Did you roll with
I have
advantage?
advantage. I have advantage.
No.
Okay.
My d4 got a 1.
Okay.
4.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really funny if they tried to do like destroy, like turn undead on me.
It would.
What'd you get?
I have a graphing calculator.
14.
14? That is a failure.
Fuck.
Okay, as hold person takes over you both. And you are paralyzed. Okay, so that.
I don't think we're doing well. I
Is
feel like this
that-
is gonna be a 2-parter.
Oh, can't do that right. Okay.
Unless I can get enough. I don't know when I'm thinking. I don't know how much time I have today.
Yep. Okay, that will end the cleric's turn. Standing over here. Okay. Ending their turn. It is now the fighter's turn. We're going to.
Pirate.
Yes.
Pirate.
Yeah, just gonna go up to the Zarzer.
Okay.
Alright. Going to take a couple strikes at you. Okay. Nothing entirely helpful here. Alright, with language.
Oh,
Yes?
56.
Oh yes, 36. Can you hold advantage or
Wouldn't
I mean, isn't it just you
break
think
my
really hard at it?
concentration, would it?
no? I guess not.
That wouldn't make any goddamn sense.
Depending on how.
Because you're just thinking at it really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just focusing on
2 seconds.
something. I could not be able to move and focus, so.
Can't help.
9.
9. Alright.
You have so many character sheets right now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you having fun?
You sure?
Yes. Alright. They're going to go forward and strike at you. Not a lot, but
You tell.
does a 16 hits.
No.
That's so strange. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
So I can't vicious rebuttal back, can I?
No,
Okay.
can't do reactions.
Snap.
Second attack. Jesus Christ. Going to action surge. That hits. Okay, so. Because you are paralyzed, these are crits.
No. What? Why? What?
Object.
I wash my
That-
hands.
Paralyzed.
Really?
Yeah, when you hit a creature that's paralyzed within 5 feet, it's a crit.
Oh. Interesting.
No.
Why are you? Why? Hi.
34
10.
points of piercing damage.
Well, okay. Hold on.
How many?
34.
34.
Those 2 crits. Old person's funny.
Never
This
seen.
is
I need
magic.
to snap out of this so that we can.
Why are you telling me this?
Because the blessing of Black Seraph thing doesn't have it.
Right.
Well, it's an adventuring part of your level.
Yeah, and we are stupid.
You just did like 2/3 of my health. Can you not?
Okay, that's ending their turn. They're going to. Yeah, they're staying there. Ringland's turn. It is Issa's turn. She is confounded. Zarzar,
Yeah.
you're paralyzed. You do get another saving throw to break free. You're not charmed anymore because you took damage.
Odds are just wasn't charmed in general.
That's a thing that happens on there.
Yeah. So, what is this? A strength?
Charisma.
Charisma. Whoa, so much better. 8.
That is still failure. You're still paralyzed.
Mhm.
Same turn.
So
It is the.
Hey, can't you negate crits?
Yeah.
If you're,
Paralyzed.
if you're not
Dang it.
whammied. That's the wrong one. Man.
Do you think that we're gonna need to continue this fight next session? Do we need overtime, extra time? I'm just trying to figure my out
Probably,
commute-wise.
probably a bit of extra.
How much?
How much is.
I don't know.
Alright.
Or do you think we're gonna get beat up so quickly that it won't matter?
I don't know, we'll see.
We're usually good at this.
Okay. They're going to. What's good? What would it do? Go ahead and do that. That one. Yeah. Quid does a, I assume an 18 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha hits. And does a 17 hit.
Yes.
That is them. Right. 25 points of fire damage. As this... Whoa. Oh, wait, sorry, I was wrong. 30 points.
Go for it.
As...
It's very simple math now. I already have it in my head because no.
As soon this kobold sorcerer weaves these strands of fire around him and throws his arm out in a cascade as 3 bolts weave through the air and strike into Quid.
Are they firing?
They are fiery.
Fiery fire?
Fiery bolts of fire.
Whoa!
Alright, that ending soon turn. Back to Nehv.
Do I have to waste the turn trying to break it, or is that start of the turn?
Unless you take damage, there is no. Hypnotic Pattern is an interesting spell.
Why'd you tell me it's my turn if I can't, if it's useless? Can
feel
I
like
not
keep
do,
you availed.
so I
Wait.
can't do anything?
Cobalt damage.
You can't,
Not unless you
you
take
can't,
damage.
Do I get to
I can't
3d6
break it
the
unless I
kobold?
take
I don't
damage.
think so. I will double check. Hypnotic Pattern.
It's just because most spells are like at the creature's turn.
It ends if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an
Oh, you
action
need
to
to
shake
roll
the creature out of its stupor.
And I have 2 party members on low health and I can't do anything.
I believe.
Still.
Is it concentration? I think it's also concentration based.
It is also concentration based, so if you can break Miriam's concentration.
Yeah, but Nehv can't do anything, so I'm gonna continue to do nothing, I guess.
How many times was Quid damage?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 3 times. 3 bolts.
Hmm.
I don't have advantage on these. Correct?
Do you have Warcaster?
No.
Twice. Yeah, incapacitated. Probably.
Yeah. How much the damage? Three separate.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Three. Girl.
Alright, you see the cleric is going to once again clutch at this symbol and pull out strands of fire from it and coalesce them into this tiny little speck.
What's the
Wait.
symbol?
Does the kobold take the damage?
Oh, yes, go ahead.
Concert damage. Abraca, fuck you!
Mm.
And
Okay, where did I put you?
Come over here.
now
There.
cleric is going.
What's the holy symbol?
The holy symbol? It's metallic hand. As he's going to cast a fireball, hitting all of you guys. I need everyone to go ahead and make a dexterity saving
Do I
throw,
take the damage as well?
except for Quid and Zarzer, because you guys are
Dex save?
dex save.
Does evasion apply?
No, because you can't move.
Are you just,
I don't
you just
maybe
trying to
think.
kill me right now? Right here?
That's
save
what they
for-
do. Yeah, dex save.
17.
17, that is a success. You'll take half.
Just the cleric.
But I'm taking damage, so Nev's
Yes,
out
it
of
will break you. What'd you say? What about the damage? Oh, yes. Did you roll it?
No.
Okay.
7.
7. What you?
I'm really suspicious of these metallic hand people.
Why would you be suspicious? You
The
said,
iron
Are we
Wait.
adding?
you said 10?
Are we adding D4s to the save?
10 to
Yes.
the...
Yes.
You have to roll concentration again.
I know.
Here you go.
We haven't taken damage yet. We're about to. We're fucked. Aiden. You and me, we're done. On. This is it for us.
I didn't even get you.
There's a 0% chance we survive through all of that shit a second
32
time.
points of fire damage, which is not resisted because elemental affinity.
Zarzer
So
down.
what's the save
Yep.
for this?
Zarzer's
Dex, but you're paralyzed.
No, what's the concentration?
Concentration. Well, you took 32 points of fire damage.
Yes.
So that's 16.
Right.
I'm halved.
Okay.
So
You take half, so you only take 16 points.
hold on, let me do math.
Eden, what'd you get on your save?
16.
16. So that is also a success. You take 16 points of fire damage. Again, not halved, even though you have resistance.
Yes. It worked. I'm at 4 hit
Oh, with an
points.
armor
I'm-
back. Trigger?
Which one?
Armor of Agathis only triggers
That's
on
only
melee
melee
attacks.
Oh.
However, all of you do break out of your stun condition. You two are still paralyzed.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you're okay.
We're gone.
Get to that in a second. You're alive.
Fucking barely. I'm done. I don't
We
get to
got-
play the game anymore.
Or
This is bullshit.
When you said the fight would be over quickly, I didn't think this was what you meant.
I told you.
How would I prepare for that?
I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm sorry. I feel responsible.
Oh, it's not your fault. The dice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. End of Maury's turn.
Oh, is my bird Lapoof?
Yes, your bird Lapoof. Eden, it is your turn.
Aw.
And you are...
Does the cleric also cast in the picture?
No.
What language is this?
Just common.
Hmm.
Just a low muttering chant. Hard to make out, but it is coming. Eden, it is your turn.
Are any of them concentrating on a spell?
The cleric.
There's no one concentrating.
Well,
Cleric, yes. Cleric is concentrating whole person.
They're just concentrating whole person.
Yes, and you see
Okay.
the shimmering blue barrier around Zarzer sort of fizzles and cracks. And Zarzer,
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
okay.
I was like, I'm just looking forward to it, and then we get beat up. We're never gonna be
Go
cool.
back.
We're never gonna be the cool people.
We're not allowed to be cool in front of people. That's
We're
the
not
problem.
allowed to be cool.
We can only be cool in front of people we're actively
Miriam's
murdering.
gonna think not only are we murderers, but we're the least cool murderers ever. We're so mean.
You know, I'm gonna try slow again.
Okay. Yeah. Who are you targeting?
Well, definitely the fighter.
What?
As well as the two people who attempted counterspell. Will I be able to hit everybody?
Yeah, I will. Actually, no, it's a 20-foot cube, isn't it?
40-foot cube.
40-foot cube. That's...
Up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube within range.
No. You could get...
Okay.
You could get... Miriam, Maury, Leia, and
Did
the
Issa
cleric,
take
but
her
not a
shot?
student.
What happened?
Issa was.
Issa was whammy. Oh, I forgot to roll
I'll
save.
settle on that. I think that's good enough.
That's so familiar.
Pulling out my magnifying glass again,
Mm-hmm.
frustratingly saying, Harris, do it this time!
Okay. Who are you targeting with this?
The list that you mentioned
Okay, that doesn't include Sorcerer, because...
is, Sorcerer's too far away. I'll
Yeah.
get everybody.
Miriam. Miriam fails.
And I am also changing to proficiency in con saves.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I think Maury also saves.
I'll live.
Or, no, not saves. Did I say Miriam saved? Miriam failed.
Here and fail.
You're good.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, fighter fails, and the cleric... Just six... Or your spell save DC is 16, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just succeeds.
Okay. Well, I got most of them, so that's
Clerics.
nice.
Yeah, the wisdom save.
Oh.
And I'm...
You could give me another cleric now.
I might kind of angle off a bit from the rest of the group so that I'm not quite in a...
Death concubine?
Yeah, death cone.
Okay. Slow does weird stuff to spells, right? Isn't it like 50-50 chance of if it works on that turn?
Slowed spells is if a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and it must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. And if it doesn't make that save, then the spell doesn't cast at all, and the spell slot is wasted.
Right.
Ooh.
Great.
So either it affects on the next turn, or it's just not at all.
We're
Alright.
down a guy in.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Good. You are
Great. It's in action to drink a potion of healing, correct?
bonus action.
Bonus action.
Cleric is. The cleric is still maintaining concentration. Though,
So I don't get a roll.
oh,
Sorry, my
you
turn?
do. Yes.
Okay. Still have advantage, correct?
Yes.
This is...
Still.
So
Wisdom?
advantage,
Charisma.
so advantage and d4. I know you do that.
Shit. It's still really bad.
I'm sorry for forgetting my jail.
You have a +7.
Yeah, I do. But I rolled a 5 and a 3.
1d4.
Plus d4.
I'm
so we'll see
working
how
on
goes.
it.
No, it's just my point is we'll see how this goes.
If you get a 4, you save.
I'm not gonna get a 4.
It could happen.
Well, now you've given it so much.
Wasn't. Yeah, roll it in the dice.
Good chow. 1.
You're still paralyzed.
Alright. What's... Thanks, guys. You don't need me anymore.
Why is.
Special delivery.
We have this now. Okay.
It
It is Miriam's
Quid's
turn.
completely useless. He can't do anything.
Does that mean on this stream, there's just gonna be a pink
Yes.
Pink sphere.
Thanks, fear.
sphere?
Yes, that is the nature of Hope Mercy. Alright.
I'm upset.
Can't I just leave? I can't do anything and I'm gonna die this turn.
I could have just given them disintegrate at this point.
That would have been so. Well, it's also a 6th level spell. It would have been so unfair. They're your level.
Are we gonna get the
Okay, but they were made specifically to fuck our shit.
No, they're just spellcasters.
That's not fair from you, you fucking asshole.
All but what one is a spellcaster, and it's Chris.
It is a wizard.
It's not fair, you fucking dickwad.
And we have 2 the wisdoms. We're all so stupid.
Miriam's turn.
Miriam's gonna think, like,
Well,
not
actually-
only are we the weirdest people ever, we're the
Inspiration
least
there.
murders. This is she's getting such great impressions of us.
They're doing great.
We made such
No
great
one's in
first
the storm sphere
impression.
now.
Right. Then you can still bonus
Mm.
action to zap them.
No, I fucking can't. I'm stuck permanently.
It's a charisma save. I didn't expect to roll a 5.
Fuck you.
The dice is not my control.
Can we
Bad
do-
luck.
I feel like we're.
How about
We're
we
about to-
unionize right now?
Can we rematch? Even our producer's upset.
They are upsetty spaghetti.
Okay, Miriam is going to run over to Eden and attempt to stab you.
Oh, don't do that.
Miriam, please.
Does oh Jesus.
Disadvantage, which be slowed. Please.
I don't think that grants disadvantage. She can only make 1 attack return though, right?
And they have enough speed to
Either
get
an
there.
action or a bonus action, regardless of its abilities or magic items, it
Oh,
can't
shit,
make more
then
than
she
1
not.
melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Speed is half, right?
No, she cannot get within range. Okay. Then she's
Oh
just
yeah,
going...
speed is also halved.
Alright, so she can't stab you.
Ah, loser.
She's going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Again!
She can
Ah.
try.
She was
Oh,
hypnotic.
hypnotic
It's a
pattern.
different one. Maybe she can try.
Oh, dissonant
Wow.
whispers.
So, yeah, she can try. Okay,
Ooh,
she has to roll the...
It was 11 or
Whoa.
higher for delayed.
That is a 19 on a d20. So that means it might take effect next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's
But she
end.
will have to use an action to do that.
Right. End of her turn. Cleric, who succeeded. Yeah.
You took me off the board, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
As long as it's not.
We're going to move over here. As a bonus action, spiritual weapon is going to appear next to you,
Would
Eden.
that incur
Ah!
opportunity?
From who?
Sword?
Sword?
Is it a spear? It might be a
Spear
spear.
Lady's on their team.
That's right. I
Can we recruit her right now?
What are you doing?
Can we recruit her?
It's like, you know what?
Fuck this!
And you know how
Issa looks
sometimes in
like.
Fire
They look
Emblem
like
you can
Issa.
recruit enemy units?
No!
Aiden, I assume an 11 misses.
An 11 does miss.
Perhaps
As a large, sort of spectral curved dagger
Yes, it's not a stick.
made of the silvery energy appears and takes a swipe at you.
Curved down.
Yes, but you are able to duck out of the way.
Looks like.
Does it look like
Looks pretty similar to Nev's spiritual weapon.
Who doesn't notice he's fucking stuck?
In
I
fact,
know.
looks like a very familiar spiritual weapon.
Can I check
I
like
would
insight
prefer
check
not
or
to be
something on this guy?
On your turn.
On your, well, I mean, I don't. It's not really an insight check. It just looks really familiar. A perception check, you could.
history.
Cool.
All right. So,
I'm just thinking.
Look at me all pissed off looking.
I'm not at you. I'm just thinking. I'm sorry.
I'm stuck.
I know. This frustration's not directed at you. I'm sorry.
I'm going to attempt to cast. He can't because that's a bonus action thing. Sacred flare. That's he pulls the thing, and you see this swirling silver light attempt to descend on Issa, and she just dodges it away with a natural 20.
Good for you, Issa.
I think it's Issa's turn.
Fucking
No,
one of us
Leia's
is
turn.
doing something good.
Leia's turn. She's also going to attempt to smack Issa, as she is the closest. Misses. That's hits. Okay, so that's 9 points of damage to Issa. But it can't hit things for shit.
We know that. We beat them up.
Damn.
I had to be paralyzed for them to hit me, and even
Can
then.
Zarzer in the audience
Yeah, they
be
did
doing
miss.
vicious mockery?
He actually says, you are up in the audience now. You just-
With
Boo.
fucking donkey?
You see Snort, not Donkey, though.
Is he holding up a banner?
It took them 3 tries to hit me, and I couldn't move.
I feel like is
Okay.
Snork cheering for us or is he cheering for the Devil's Chorus?
Seeing that we immediately started losing, he like flipped the banner.
As it seems like things are switching around a bit, he flips the banner back around, and you see the Soulsworn as he holds it over.
Not
his head.
switching back around, we're still losing.
A lot of them are slowed.
Someone needs to flip Snork. No, you don't!
Issa's turn.
What the hell, Snork?
You need divine intervention or something.
Give me 3 more levels.
What's Issa?
Assuming my goddess can actually help
Okay,
and
Issa
talk to me.
one hand across tranquility and just slides it along the base of her shoulder and neck as you see it carves a line of blood, affecting seemingly her and not the temporary HP. As she does so, you see this red, like the blood flow out of her neck and spiral all around this sword, and she is going to use Ravenous Edge. Going to attempt to cleave and hit both of them. Both of those things hit. So, that is going to do. Same for both of them. She's going to use maximum details. 13 points of HP damage. It does shake when I do it, I think. However, excellent. Okay. So, So they take a lot.
Who is she hitting?
Both the cleric and Lamb.
Hmm.
It's a cleave ability, basically.
Ooh. Come on, Asa. I believe in you, Asa.
Please.
27
Finally got beast mode. Yes.
I
plus
believe in you, Asa.
More.
Beast mode.
31. 31 points of damage to them both on her first attack.
On her first attack.
Mhm.
Oh, did either of them
she
still have...
regains-
Did the cleric still have concentration on anything?
But still fucking hells.
But old person.
Fucking bullshit.
Cleric fails. You are no longer helped.
Thank God.
Okay, so
I'm waiting
where-
for that.
yeah, 31.
Okay, so I can probably get Quid up my turn. Liam, how is Aiden's health looking?
On a scale of 32, no, it is 32. On a scale of 0 to 43, it's a 32.
There's a little rough.
All right,
You're
and
very
then
rough.
as she
Four.
swings it around
I
the
know.
other side, she holds the blade on her flank and then rips across that and is going to do a second cleave attack across hole.
God damn, Issa.
Do I need to keep...
I have a calculator
9,
right here. Ooh. Calculator.
Ow.
12,
So helpful.
21,
So shiny, so new.
It's not new at all, but yeah.
21
So
points of
shiny, so
damage.
helpful, and not new at all.
Holy shit!
Are they gone?
Well, this is bad for Issa at the moment.
Oh.
Because they have to damage themselves to do this.
Yes, that was 3 6s on 46.
Oh.
1,
Issa.
2,
Okay, I know what this is.
40 points of damage to herself.
Is she still up?
Yeah, she's still up.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
So this
on
is
my
doing
turn.
to her HP, not the temp HP, because it
Still,
cannot be
if she drops her real
Yeah, I'm aware.
HP, yeah.
Alright, so now. This is the blade.
I thought this was going to be an outlasting thing, but considering that they're really being a sub, I think it's going to be a matter of we need to get them out.
Fucking working
I
on it.
know, I
And
know,
I'm stuck.
I know.
Not anymore.
I don't,
Too little,
I don't
too
know
late.
if we can manage that. That's my point. Is that I thought my strategy's having to change.
The whole strategy failed. We
Yeah.
had a whole plan, and it immediately failed.
Yeah. I know.
Bullshit.
5.
Get leaked on me.
What?
What?
Delicioso.
What did?
The spear?
11,
Leaked on me.
17, plus.
Now Cheney has 2
That's
heads.
choking me a little bit.
And then that's another 30 points of damage on the second attack.
The both of them.
Ooh.
Yes, and then she's going to action surge.
Oh, Issa, please.
Nice.
Issa, don't stab yourself anymore.
Okay,
please. Issa, please.
as she goes, and you see as the blade arcs, just this wave of blood is following it, and you see as the energy sort of cascades off of them, some of it is absorbed along the blade and seems to heal Issa's wounds slightly.
Okay.
Oh, she took her blood back.
The
Good.
cleric. As she
No, I wanted to talk to the guy.
We can talk to them after we're done getting our asses handed to us.
Then action surge, Issa's going to try to fuck up.
Cleric?
It's a very new Cheney sound. What was that?
Pain. Pain.
That one means pain.
Mm-hmm. We're learning.
Both of those hit. She's only going to do. Yeah, she's not even going to use Sanguine Strike. She just slashes twice. Okay. So. Yeah, doesn't actually. So she slashes across the first one. The fighter vanishes in a puff of mist.
Okay.
Oh god. Issa is saving us.
Going to run at
I
Miriam.
love her.
Oh god.
I love her.
Going to attempt. That's
D4.
Oh, that's true.
Did you first?
She didn't.
Hey
miss,
guys. What's up? Us in the audience.
They're just like, oh my
How
god.
you doing? Snorks.
She has a big sword.
And it's alive.
She's got a big sword. This is
That
not
hurt
new.
so
Do the
much.
fighter and cleric go where Zarzer is?
Yeah, roughly.
You should talk.
Yeah, no. Hey
It's
guys.
Zarzur's turn. You can now have a
Miriam.
conversation.
Can that be how we spend their turns?
Sure.
It's cutting from this very nice conversation to absolute fucking carnage.
Excellent. So now,
What's up? How you doing?
Hey guys, you tried to kill me and succeeded. How are you?
There's so many D6s being rolled.
so yeah, Issa has some stuff that lets her reroll things.
Oh, so the reroll ones. Or
She has great weapon fighting and
Yeah.
savage attacker, so she gets to reroll a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Probably why it does so much damage.
I don't like it.
What do you need?
I'm gonna chug with you.
28 plus.
I love Issa.
No, not Quid. Miriam's at 3.
What it's gonna be doing?
Alright, as Issa takes the last
Miriam.
strike and cuts across her form again, slashing into Miriam. Miriam is staggered.
Was Issa able to hit the other one?
Which one?
Can't believe
The
Issa
one down as well?
This one?
Yeah.
No.
I can't believe Issa thought she was useless.
Before.
This is the only thing that's keeping us in this fight, I
Like,
think.
I don't care. Like, even before this, Issa's too
To be fair, she
competent.
has eaten through like all of her HP to do that.
She has.
I'm gonna
10
get her
HP.
up. I'm gonna get her up.
Yeah, it doesn't. So in this particular
Affected.
fight, blood magic is really strong because it doesn't affect temperature. Zarzar, you are up.
Hey guys, that was so much fun. Really annoying, but really fun. How you doing?
Which one of them?
This is is
I-
so much worse than before.
Oh yes. Look, it happens the first time you die. The first time you die is always a little disorienting.
Okay, it
I get
is
it.
the sorcerer now.
They're
going
not in
to-
Storm Spirit, right?
No. Where's run forward? What? Wow! That's a problem. We need to make that not a problem.
You can certainly try.
These are all the wrong ones.
Such a rough kobold boy.
It is now,
This is lower than Snort.
Yeah.
it is now 15. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we get
15.
5, 15.
He's gonna attempt to cast slow again.
The
Yeah, everyone still on the board needs to make a.
All of
wisdom
us?
save.
Is that a 40-foot cube?
Yeah. Yeah, you can catch one. Slow is 40 foot cube.
this shit.
With advantage still.
Hasn't been helping.
my wisdom save. Why do I have
Not
to do
under my
This
control.
is wisdom.
It
Yeah.
is. It's your fault.
D4.
I blame you.
Yeah, it's my fault. I rigged fate.
You also gave them the spells.
In
25?
another
That's
D4.
success, shockingly.
19.
Success. You're Eden?
We do get a D4, right?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Diving back in.
Get in there.
You just dive through the ring.
Round 2.
Fight!
And then Starzer goes back to his.
Issa also succeeds.
Street Fighter. Yes.
Okay.
Are we all good?
Yeah, Eden, what'd you get?
I could take the
I
fall.
got a 15.
15 total?
Fuck.
Yeah.
You just barely fail slow. Okay, so you are slowed. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, so that ending Asun's turn.
Acorn.
Nehv,
Take them out.
you're up. And
Finally.
fully able to do shit.
Can Nev as a free action look up at the audience to just see Snork and Zarzer and
You see them. Snork has now fully switched from like, Soulsworn! You can do it!
see anyone else?
Like,
The people behind him look
traumatized.
vaguely confused at this flipping banner.
You see Zarzer talking to a very, very, like, disturbed pirate captain.
I'm going to mass healing word
okay,
our party as my bonus action.
excellent. Which
So
is,
it's 1d4 plus the 3d6 from Pale
Yes.
Crescent. Give me 1 second, guys.
Isn't healing at max? Give your
No, only if you guys are at 0. So 8, 11, 13, 18 points of healing to everyone.
Kind of aura of hope. Banana.
No, Aura of
don't
Hope
have
gives
that.
damage resistance.
Yeah. It's non-magical physical. Okay. So,
I get my action.
yes, right. What are you doing?
Because with Pale Crescent, my healing spells don't count against doing
yes,
an
that's
action.
true.
Nev on.
You know, Miriam is really low.
Miriam?
Miriam, yeah.
Miriam's
is it
still there.
Why are we gonna help Miriam?
No, I
I don't
think
like
just that I
to
can
target.
hit someone.
Okay.
You guys are all healed.
Yeah, you could heal Miriam.
I thought you were sitting there like, Miriam's that low. You should give Miriam some help. Like a fucking asshole.
Involve Miriam.
Do I need to get? But if you are you do you want to
That's
go
fine,
after?
too.
Do you want to go after Miriam?
Just fucking kill people.
I don't know.
I don't need it.
Mass murder.
Just get rid
Oh,
of
but the
them.
sorcerer has. Okay, so what? The
Sorcerer is mostly untouched.
and the
Yeah.
Get
and the
rid of
warlock are
Miriam
both.
because of action economy.
What we going for next?
Real quick, how much more time do we need?
Not terribly much longer, I don't think.
I need a more definite.
20.
I actually would also appreciate a more definite.
I'll go with 20.
Hold on.
When you get rid of Miriam, then we don't have to worry about Miriam shenanigans.
Yeah, then we don't need to worry about their health going up again.
Because bards can heal.
Yeah.
Let's can't. Yeah,
Okay.
we don't know if Miriam can.
But then I wouldn't need to do second level slot. I'll do first level guiding bolt.
Alright, on who?
Miriam.
Alright, roll that.
Got this.
That's a 17 hit.
That, I believe, should hit. Wrong.
More squishy.
Miriam's a fucking bench.
Yes, that is.
Hand lady.
Great.
You
Ham
don't even
haver.
need to roll. Minimum of 4 damage.
Bye, Miriam.
What? You mean that? Vanishes.
Miriam got
Okay.
here!
Like Nev wow casting's like bah.
She was like, huh? What? Okay, alright.
Get here!
Hi.
Your friends are here as well. I don't think that one's okay though. I think the sword did something. Look, everyone's first time dying is different.
It's a very large sword. There was a lot of blood involved.
There was. It was so cool.
It was a little
Oh,
disconcerting.
just if Nev has any more like free stuff, can they turn to Issa and be like,
So cool. Turns back.
wait, Nev can't really mouth well. Oh, there's a scarf.
We're doing the double hands up. Okay, ending Nev's turn. It is the warlock. What are they doing?
I
Dying.
can't do 20.
They are dying.
Okay.
I can't do 20. What's the...
I think, I don't know.
We sent Cheney home early.
Good. Going to. Going to attempt. What is this? Going to step back a bit. And were they affected by the slow as well?
Are they stepping back into the storm, sir?
No,
Stormser should
I think they were affected by this stuff.
I believe they were.
Because
So,
yeah.
I didn't target the sorcerer, and everybody but the cleric failed.
okay, so they're going to attempt to cast fireball.
Yeah,
Whoa!
They can think really
I
hard.
can't do 20.
What about 10? What does a 12 do for them? I think on the next turn, maybe.
Yeah.
On the next turn, maybe, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's an
So
11. That's an
that
11
ends their
above.
turn. Aiden. And Quid on deck.
It is.
Eden's slow.
Yes.
I am slow. Is there any enemy within 15 feet?
No.
Eden, throw your sword.
Fuck it.
You do have the teleport thing. If. No, you don't have a conjuration.
I don't have the conjuration prepared now. So, who are the enemies around, and what is their current living status?
Mori is doing pretty good on the opposite side of the ring, and Asun is relatively untouched also on the opposite side of the ring.
And what?
Asun.
We get most of their names.
Who casts
Not
slow?
the cleric.
Asun.
Little bassoon.
Soon.
I'll take a couple steps forward to Asun using my 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take out my jar of acidic jelly and chuck it. This is not a spell, this is just my jar of acidic jelly.
Okay.
The spice.
The spice.
Fuck you!
Okay, make an attack roll.
Abracadabra!
I love this is not my spell, this is just my jar of acidic jelly.
Fair!
Can't argue with that. With Eden, it's a very important distinction, because that could have been acid splash.
Yeah.
It could have been, but it's not. It's a jar of acidic jelly.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll.
I can't argue with it.
Actually, no, this is a saving throw, I'll say.
What
That's a dex save, because it's it's splashing near him. Yeah, the thing, please. That is a failure.
I don't know what damage to roll for this.
Just the same as acid splash, I would imagine.
I would like you to roll a 4d6 for me.
4d6, okay.
That's a fair amount.
It's a lot for one jar of acidic jelly.
That's a lot of acidic jelly.
That
With a
is true.
spice.
I'm chucking the entire jar.
People eat this. You sure it was a spice? It was
It's a
marinated
fucking
shit.
pipe bomb.
I mean, Isa ate it and was fine.
Ate a small
That
amount.
is 15 points of acid damage.
15 points of acid damage, and their armor class is reduced by 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of
Do I get a d4 added on to that?
Should I throw the 2 that Quid has on there?
A d4 added on to what?
Wait. Fuck it. Quid has the fire breath one and the wealth potion.
No, you have the one crystal of boom.
He has one boom crystal.
Since they're concentrating on slow, do they have to make a concentration check?
Yes. Which they succeed. Okay.
And I'll start going through my other jars.
Oh god, not the maggots.
The maggots. You're gonna kill a man. Okay. Ending Eden's turn. Quid, you're up.
Quid is finally not stuck. Okay. Which one of these two is the most damaged?
Assume.
It looks.
Bassoon.
Quid can do 2 things here. What if I do? I wanted to do 2 things, but I cannot. So I'm gonna cast just straight old. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Roll it. Twice.
That's isn't it 3 now? Or level 7?
I thought she was
Goes-
level 11.
3 is
Okay.
level 11.
Oh fuck.
It hits 2 at level 5.
That one is gonna miss for sure, and
D4.
yeah, I rolled a 2.
D4.
I got math. Oh wait, actually, it might matter.
Mons are squishy.
Not a warlock,
Sometimes.
the sorcerer.
Sorcerers are squishier.
That's
No, actually, sorcerers. Wait, yes. You rolled a 2. You got a 3 on the d4.
yes.
That's a 5 plus
What's 7?
7 is 12. No, there's not.
17 on the other
That
die.
also hits. What else? But that hits.
I have to
What's the damage for this?
really get
D12?
going, apparently.
Okay.
Do
I
you need me to, like... I can send pictures of my sheet.
I don't actually think it's gonna get back to you, given that it's Issa next.
Okay. I don't know, guys. Don't do too interesting of things without me, please.
No, we'll add up to the fight, and you can have a fun little conversation with. I wonder who this is.
I wonder who this is.
I wonder, who could it be?
It's the Eldritch Blast die.
D10.
D10. I'm not stupid, I promise.
Do you have 30 Eldritch Blasty?
Agonizing.
Agonizing.
We'll say I would have swapped out, like, leeching for this plus my
Plus 4.
plus 1. Brecca, fuck you. 11.
11. All right. Looking pretty bad.
But I have a bonus action.
Oh boy.
Pardon me.
Lightning blast.
Lightning blast? Oh yeah.
I only get to roll it one time, but I add my spell attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lightning blast.
Chlamydia beam. 20.
Whack. That does it.
So that's
46.
46 plus nothing. Fuck you. That's boom. 14.
14. Okay. I survived.
Like a giant fucking bird.
Zaps him, and he is vanished from the stage. All right. That.
I told him I was gonna kick his ass.
Ending Quid's turn.
Can Quid see him? Appear up in-
Up next.
I told you.
I can't argue with that because you're right, but I'm mad about it.
Fair.
On Ace's turn, she's going to sprint after the remaining one.
Oh god. Just the face of like
Anthony,
dread.
can I have my fidgets, please?
Yes, do I have one in my pocket?
No, it's on the table. Thank you, Aiden.
No, I was checking if I had a die in my pocket.
Oh,
So.
right.
What one am I?
Both
Don't-
hit.
What?
How much health does this fucker have? Probably not enough.
Ah!
It's wrong. You killed the one you promised. You feel satisfied.
I hit everyone, to be fair.
Yeah.
There. Have fun.
You fulfilled your promise.
I did the damage I was intending to do.
Hell.
And then I got to scream lightning blast.
Okay, I need to head out and up. I almost forgot my water.
That was bad.
That would have been very bad.
Goodbye, Cheney.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Cheney, fine.
Bye.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye, Cheney.
Talk to you later.
Tell me how the rest of the fight goes.
It's over.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
it's over. Oh, bye.
Oh, well, we did it.
Go us.
As Issa takes the greatsword and
There's
slashes it,
nothing left behind Nev's eyes. I don't know what happened in this fight. That's weird.
flashes across 2 times. She backs up like arms up and wait, no. And vanishes from the scene. As you all stand there, drinking in.
Eden will slowly put away his dark, ominous jar.
Yeah, go you guys.
Drinking in your victory. The calls out, well, in a bit of a second half upset, the Soulsworn have emerged victorious,
I dive into the thing with them.
and someone is diving to the ring. What is this? And we're going to end the session there.
Ah!
Went late, but thank you so much for sticking with us and
Yeah.
watching. We will be back with you for next session, but until then, farewell. Bye-bye.